It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the only D&D live stream with 93% less production value than the lame brand. It is March the 30th, 2022. Session number 20.
Wow.
The big 2-0. How's everybody doing?
Wow. So good.
So good.
Oh, good.
So good indeed.
Classic answer.
That's it. I think I was gonna go with leading brand, and I changed it to name at the last second, and it came out like lame. So that's par for the course. Well, last time Rook's a robot. Anyway, last time you guys spent some time in the Genasi camp at the base of the Tempest Mountains. You climbed up the mountains. Rook had an unpleasant dream about a man. With a man, apparently. And then you all walked into a giant skull. And found yourself, apparently, in the past. You saw a lot of things. A lot of strange things that are rather difficult to explain. Fought a thing. Almost got killed by a thing, but you didn't. And then you found yourself somewhere else and walked around for a little while until you were finally at Rocinante again, where the eye informed you that apparently you were traveling inside the lattice. And if that wasn't enough, Rook had some more truth bombs to drop on everyone at the end of that. You guys met up with a rather haggard Jensung who has been flying around for 2 months with a mute robot and trying her best to get you guys some friends in the unnamed islands. She said she was able to secure a meeting with Mary Mac Walsh, the leader of the unnamed islands, the sort of de facto pirate leader. You also had some discussions with the Eye about various and sundry things that might be going on in other parts of the world, and some ideas about what you might want to do with the Tarstacks and how you might want to help them out. Such as they are. So yeah, you guys are in Rocinante now. It's rather chilly this time of year. I believe you guys were going to do or did do a long rest.
Yeah.
Did we end up sending to Millicent's mother?
Oh, I was gonna ask if we could do that if we were gonna rest.
I believe
Just
you
so
guys
she's
already
aware.
did rest. 'Cause it was
Okay.
during that rest that you did also send a message to Ben.
Yeah, I sent a message to Ben.
Yeah,
But-
I think we did.
Didn't you just have a stone for that?
That's true. He has a sending stone. That's what you used.
Yeah, I have a sending stone.
Yeah.
And
If
I
there's
believe the
anybody else that
message
you
was
want to
about-
send to, you can.
was about marriage.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
That.
boy, you need to get married. We got you. Yeah, but I would like to ask Celeste.
Yes, yes.
I know she considers the crap, but I don't know how often she does that. So just so she knows that we're probably not going to be back anytime soon, because I told her I'll be back from the mountain.
Sure, I can do that. Yeah, let me write it down. So,
Because I don't know if she was going to leave like with us or like after she knew I came back to go head up to Zeltenbrock. So then she knows.
so basically, hey, we're not going to be back for a while.
Yeah, we ended up in the unnamed islands. If you want to see, I pull out Steve. She can look.
You want to see it look to the crab?
Because she might not believe me. I don't know. And I guess ask her what she plans on doing, like if she's gonna go to Zeltenbrock, or if she wants, I guess, what's her next plan? Is she gonna stay?
But get all 25 words.
Yeah, all of that in 25.
Yeah,
You
that's,
can
that's
do
why I
it.
write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all I really need to get across to her. So
Yeah.
it's not because I ran away. That's I want to make that clear.
Just run away again.
I didn't run away again. It wasn't by choice. We just somehow ended up here.
Accidentally ran away.
Accident. And I don't know if we want to go back to the desert again, so...
Not particularly, no.
No.
But, I mean, I guess that depends on what the fuck wants from us. Next island over.
Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah, Rocinante.
That's where you are.
No, we're on Rocinante.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I thought,
Rhino's Eye. Rhino's Eye. Yeah, Merrimack.
Merrimack Walsh.
Walsh,
Merrimack.
okay.
We need to talk to her.
What do we know about Rhino's Eye?
It's the capital.
Yeah.
Don't know
Spooky and
much.
steely.
Don't know much beyond that. Lots of
Okay,
unsavory types.
great. Pirate capital.
Pretty much. Tortuga.
Tortuga, yeah.
Got it.
Well, should we start time after the long rest with that? Letting her
Travel, yeah, travel there. Yeah. Alright.
Just so that we're not. Just so that, who knows when we're gonna long rest again.
Yeah. I agree.
Worth noting, you guys are coming up on the end of the year, and there is usually a large kind of festival holiday around the end of the year towards the beginning of the year.
Oh.
That
Here?
most
No, on the island?
all places
Oh, okay.
celebrate Ascension Day differently.
Ascension Day.
Indeed.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong on that day.
Don't say that.
Hmm.
Rook, don't say that.
Of course. You're right.
Alright. This is Celeste. We ended up in the unnamed islands after some teleportation. Millicent wants to know what your plan is.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I pull up Steve the Crab to make sure she needs proof. Like, hey, Steve. Show him all everything.
I just keep turning around until the.
You just get
Yeah.
back. Oh, splendid. Okay, well, I suppose I'll start walking someplace.
I knew that.
And then when I'm done walking, I will decide after that.
Yeah.
What
did she say?
What'd she say?
I suppose I'll start walking. And she didn't sound thrilled at that prospect.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
We
That's what I
would've been
wanted you to
walking
say.
either way.
Yeah.
Except this way, she's just walking by herself.
So much better. Yeah.
That's not.
For her,
Oh, maybe.
it could be.
Maybe she has some friends there that will walk with her a ways.
I mean, probably the people in my tribe could walk with her at least part of the way.
Yeah, see, she'll be fine.
Mom got it. That's fine.
Yeah.
She could
But
also.
maybe we
fly
should. That's true. Yeah.
Want to make sure, like, if we feel like we need to go back or anything.
It sounded like she was plenty capable by her own. Especially if my people want her to join us so badly.
I don't know.
Okay, that part's a bit fair, yeah.
If we can, when we're able to, we can just, send her a message once in a while just to make sure she actually, made it out of the desert, that would be great.
Perhaps we should invest in another rock.
Yeah, maybe. Like the one I talked with Julia. Yeah. Next thing to buy.
Okay.
I have all the money. I think. I got some money.
Nice.
What else am I gonna spend it on?
Meat
We
and
all know.
rocks.
Yeah.
Well, now I can afford a stone as well.
Yeah. Not there's
Jesus.
anything bad with that.
You have like 10 times as much money as the second
Yeah.
highest person.
Yeah.
And
I'm all
before we
money.
send Millicent shopping and she just comes back with an actual rock.
You have to have more faith in me, Cinder. It's gonna be a magic rock.
It'll be a
Rock
rock
burning.
with a room.
I know what those look like.
Yeah.
It looks like the one I have already.
That's true. She does. She is currently holding one.
There are many rocks.
Well, all right.
Okay. Yeah, now that out of the way.
Fun
Rhino
fun
side?
times with Merrimack.
Oh, yeah.
Suppose so. Like, that's next island over and the most feasible thing we could go do right now.
Yes, and she did sort of request our presence.
Yeah, there's that.
She is kind of, pirate lord here, so maybe we should honor that request.
Yeah,
Maybe.
do we have any more info about her aside from that, or is it just kind of hoping for the best?
Probably not a good candidate for Ben marriage.
Yeah, probably not. But we'll keep it open. We'll see if we
We'll
haven't
keep
met
our
her yet.
lines
What if
open.
she's
We'll
very
see.
nice?
We'll see who else is in the room.
There we
Maybe
go.
there's other sub-pirate lords or something. I don't know.
Aha. Not. Okay, well,
Anyways, let's... Jensen,
Yeah.
are you ready?
Oh yeah. Roger's
Thank you.
ready too.
Are you, Roger?
You see, Roger has somewhere along the way acquired a hat.
Oh,
He's just
I like
got
your
this
hat.
like this
Roger.
red beanie.
does it have a little palm on top?
Oh.
No,
yeah.
Oh,
Did you pick that out yourself, Roger?
no, I got it for him.
Oh.
I thought it was kind of weird
Nice
walking around
touch.
with a naked robot,
Oh,
so I put a hat on him.
Oh.
yeah,
just the
Yeah.
hat.
Okay.
just the hat.
I mean, I guess...
It's different. I didn't know if I could put pants on him.
That's true. That
I didn't
make it
know if
feel
he would-
weird.
If he would vibe with pants.
The hat's just fine.
You put more thought into it than I ever would have tried to.
Well, you don't wear pants.
That is correct.
That's true.
You got a scarf though.
I do now, yes.
And a hat.
Yeah, and a hat.
Yeah.
And a hat.
It's a very
yeah.
nice hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got his trilby. Trilby of disguise.
I keep thinking it's just a nice witcher's hat, and then you just remind me it's a trilby, and I just...
Can we go get like a bowler's hat for Roger?
Then he could just be Bob.
Yeah. All right, Jensang, you came to us with the request from Merrimack, right?
Yeah,
Did you like go and face to face speak with them?
I did briefly.
Okay, so they will expect us to be coming
Yeah,
with your hopper.
yeah. I
Okay.
mean, they're pretty cool to. I mean, there's a lot of hoppers around here. It's not.
Yes, that's fair.
It's not like all the other places.
They'll know who we are if we're coming with you.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna know who you are anyway. It sounds like you guys kind of have a little bit of a reputation. Those Jarrett and them, guess they get around.
The Fool's Banquet.
Yeah. They're sort of well
A
well
good
known.
reputation that we've been given.
Well, you know, it varies
But
from
it's
place to place.
We did help the Fool's Banquets, and who knows how they're received around here.
Well,
Yes, but we helped them kill a dragon.
they've suddenly gained a lot more credibility, and people are interested in seeing those who made that possible.
Oh.
But also by associating with them, you kind of come off as schmucks, it seems like. So,
Well, I mean,
Fantastic.
it's
not exactly
Well.
wrong. So
But let's go see what we can do to improve that.
yeah. De-schmuckificate.
Yes. We are part of a,
Yeah, well,
Mm-hmm.
that is also sort of a thing here, because, they're not real big on, like, authority, per se.
Good. Yes.
But, if they were, it would be the latter, so.
I would hope so, being that they're calling on us.
Yeah, there are, seems like there's a decent number of both religions down here, and, undecided folks, so.
Okay.
But yeah, they definitely don't like, well, the bulk of them definitely have robbed a lot of Zeltenbrock gridliners, so.
Nice.
In that respect, they are helpful.
I will perhaps tell them that I come from the ladder.
if they would believe it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like most people probably would. I don't know about Mary Mac, though. She was kind of scary.
Scary how?
Well, I guess most people responded fine when I give them the short, sweet, and to the point of me.
You just,
I'm
yeah,
from there and I hate them all.
You gotta meet her yourselves, I think.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
fair.
yeah, we can get over there in a couple of hours.
great. Let us be on our way.
Right, you guys can pick up and set off from Rocinante. Skies are clear. It's during the day. It's still somewhat warm, kind of weirdly humid for a place that's 4 miles above the ocean, but the ground here is very damp, and as you kind of fly near the island that Rhino's Eye is on, you can see pretty clearly where there was probably like an atoll to the south, like a harbor kind of a situation that's now just kind of an open air ring where they've kind of converted it to this kind of large set of hopper docks, it seems like. There are a number more of them docked there than you've seen in most places. There's some flying around as well, to and fro the island. Some seem to be heading to the northwest. Some heading just to the west. A couple coming and going from Farport to the north, it seems like, as well. A loud noise outside. The 10th island that you're heading to has a large lake on it as well. It's kind of surrounded to the southeast rather, by palm trees and some rocky outcroppings to the west. Good-sized lake, probably maybe 50 miles at the longest dimension. And situated on the northeastern tip of the beach is this large conglomeration of wooden structures, with a number of hoppers kind of coming and going from there and parked on the northern edge. There seems to be a spot to set down to the north of the town there. As you guys kind of set down on the outskirts of town, you can immediately see the reason for Jensung's trepidation at coming here. There are a lot of colorful characters already kind of walking between buildings and kind of coming to and from the hoppers here. All wearing lots of weapons. Many wearing colorful rags in that passes for clothing. Many of them with a lot of different like tattoos and piercings and strange ways of decorating their hair, kind of all over the place. Lots of strong-looking men and women walking around here, and there's not really a dominant race that you can tell. There's more of all the different flavors of people than you have seen in most places. Good number of half-orcs like Jensung, a good number of halflings, gnomes, humans, elves, and tieflings, a handful of dragonborns you can even see, as well as just kind of a smattering of goblins and kobolds as well. You get a lot of looks as you guys kind of set down. Your hopper is a bit nicer than most of the other ones around. I think I'll maybe stay with the ship.
Yeah.
If
You and
want,
Roger.
I'll stay here. Yeah.
That
Roger
sounds-
protects Hopper
Affirmative.
and Genton.
Affirmative.
Oh, Jensung, Hopper.
Yeah, if there's trouble, I'm just gonna fly away and circle for a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
That sounds good.
Interestingly enough, you guys do see kind of walking along the main, what seems to be the main thoroughfare here. People are definitely kind of having hushed conversations to the side. You can see there's somebody who's like set up like a 3-card Monty game at on top of a crate. You see this red painted Warforged individual who kind of seems to be kind of standing by over a barrel, chatting with a couple of humans who are sharing like a mug of ale. They just kind of give mostly Cinder various looks as you go by. The Warforged standing there just kind of.
Don't even really acknowledge him, just keep going.
He just kind of shrugs and goes back to the conversation he was having.
Tip your
see-
trilby to him.
Oh.
You can see what seems to be the central part of town here with this large, you can kind of imagine like a Viking long hall, vaguely cross-shaped building, made out of large, thick logs and like a thatched roof over the top, probably 40 feet vaulted roof. A lot of like open doors along the sides. And there seems to be a number of fires going on the inside.
We imagine that this is maybe where Mary Mac is. Does it seem like a central?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Okay. I guess maybe we just wander in there and ask around, or they'll spot us first.
I'm sure we'll stick out plenty.
Yes. Just head in and see what's inside.
Yeah, can we? It's like, I mean, we look around to see for anything like identifying, like, I don't know, a flag or something. I don't. I have no idea how this works.
Pirate flag.
Kind of like head in there. You can see there are a lot of people in here. It seems to be like sort of like a Oktoberfest type thing. Just like a lot of long tables, people getting food and eating and drinking and boisterously having conversations. You can see kind of at the center where this main like bonfire seems to be going, there is just like a raised platform in the sand, wood planks going across it. There's just like a higher, larger table situated there. You can see a couple people standing there, 2 people sitting at it. One of them is a human woman, probably in her early 30s maybe, like long curly brown hair, got a rapier at her belt. With her, a human man, kind of like a brown complexion, short, curly, kind of grayish black hair. He's got a couple of scimitars at his side, kind of a open-chested shirt. Seem to be engaged in some kind of conversation. Chatting.
Should we wait for them to finish, or should I just do what it is I do?
Yeah, sure, do it.
Just get this over with.
Yeah.
Just like from the side. We're looking for a Mary Mac Walsh.
Okay.
She just kind of like looks up at you. Like, how do you say we're in the middle of a conversation here?
Oh, sorry, didn't know that was you.
I mean, even if it wasn't, I would still be in the middle of a conversation here.
I wasn't directing it. Okay. I didn't know that you were.
Hassan, go get some food for these people, would you? You know,
You're off to a strong start.
have a seat.
Thank you.
I was
I got them
expecting
to
you
stop
all.
talking.
I was expecting you all. Have a seat.
Okay.
You take ale or rum?
Oh.
Mm,
I'll take ale. Please.
I'll take some rum. He doesn't.
Hassan, 2 ales, 2 rums. Make him snappy. You can decide when it comes to you. She's got this like red bandana kind of around, and she just kind of leans back, puts her feet up on the table. All right, so what's your deal? You're here for Benji Tarstack up there in the ladder, is that right?
That is correct.
Oh yeah, the yeah, three. Seem like a salad sort of guy, but we don't have that kind of a thing here. They come around with that guy that she was talking to, just kind of like beleagueredly sits some stuff down, and then he sits down with you guys. All right, introductions. Yes, Mary Mac Walsh, well guessed.
Lucas Rock.
I'm Celestimos.
I'm Millicent.
All right. Don't imagine you're born with a name, but they probably call you something.
Cinder.
Ah, good for you.
Works well enough.
Yeah, we know some druid types over there at Rocinante. They get all squeegee about names and things. This is Hassan. Hassan Salderal. Yes, well met. I am one of the Sky Lords. That really? Are we married to that name? I kind of think that's a certain panache. Yeah, you know what panache you can get, Hassan. Anyway, I am in charge of Fletcher's Point, and I have one of the largest fleets. Which a fact of which he is very fond reminding people. Hassan, go piss off for a second. I want to talk to these people. I just sat back down, and now you're going to stand back up.
I just kind of
Cool.
pulled out my plate of mutton towards him. You can take that if you'd
He
like.
takes it and walks off. Oh, very good. He'll remember that.
Good.
All right. Word on the street is you're fighting a war that you're going to lose.
More or less.
Well, I respect the
We're working
honesty.
to fix that.
I respect the cojones to come and talk to us. You sent your lackey around here. She was making a lot of sound and noise all around.
Wouldn't say sent, but yes, she did come around.
You asked her and she acquiesced. Your captain and the other one. Not woken up yet, that one.
Not yet.
Nah, he'll get there. Takes time.
Hope so.
We can provide. But obviously, nothing comes here for free.
Well, of course not.
I'll have Hassan go around and gather the rest of the, I guess, the Sky Lords. That's... Alright. I'll have him gather the rest of them and meet us back here tomorrow afternoon for a proper discussion, but in the meantime, what are you thinking? What's your, How much of a strategic boondoggle are we getting ourselves into? I imagine you know Mr. Tarstack.
We know him, yes.
Are you
confident in his capability?
Uh,
He is fairly
Alright.
resourceful.
100%.
I say, with his father at his side as well, I think that they could be quite capable. His father is a very smart man and
How about
powerful
survive?
enough to be.
I think it is not a
yes.
question of our estimation of Ben, but more of a healthy respect for what stands against us.
Well,
Yeah.
that's wise. And the hesitation tells me that you're not. Well, those of you who hesitated anyway, tells me that you're not necessarily going to just throw in with somebody because you like them, so that's good. It's not a secret that good old BI has a certain hard-on for murder against, well, basically everybody.
Yeah.
And everybody down here, so we certainly have that in common, at the very least. I imagine he shut down the supply lines, blocked all the grid liners coming and going to God's Hold, and I imagine that's put a certain amount of strain on their resources.
Correct.
And if I were a betting woman, I would say dollars to donuts, the entire ladder is going to be burnt down within the year. If you don't procure some help.
Quite likely.
Ben has
Yeah.
made some powerful enemies, as I'm sure you can attest. You're a church-going lady. You spent some time in God's Hold.
Well, you're correct that they're powerful, but the problem is they're going to. They seem to have wanted to do this anyhow.
The problem
This is
is
some-
not that they're powerful. Okay, a large crab is powerful. What God's Hold is hateful.
Yes.
Yes.
And mad. And spiteful.
Yeah.
All those things. And worst, probably the worst of all of them, is they're very convinced that they're correct. There's a lot of righteous indignation fueling those fires, and that's where the danger comes in.
Yep.
The
And a lot of
Blackmires
propaganda.
have had that for a long time. It's no secret that things have been getting kind of bad around here, around everywhere. It sounds like nobody is exactly sure why, but now is not necessarily the time to be making powerful enemies.
Suppose
What
it
was
depends
your
on
what
how
was
you
your
look at it.
plan coming here and asking us for help? Precisely. What were you? Walk me through the process.
I kind of figured we'd come here and I'd ask you, what do you want in exchange?
Ah, I like you. Enough. Yeah, we got things that need doing, that's for sure.
We were hoping it wouldn't be money.
No, we
Or at
have
least
money.
to a limited extent.
Good.
If we want money, we take it.
To front load you a little bit, we're not. We have some vague plans to go to Southern Rock ourselves and thwart BI.
And you think you're equipped to do that?
Definitely. With a small group, yes.
Explain.
We have some items at our disposal that we could use to to damage a structure quite considerably, and I'm just I'm fairly well equipped to kill while unseen.
Ah.
And I have certain friends over there as well that are equipped the same.
The intrusion.
They're already on board.
They're on board.
We managed to convince them.
How'd you manage that? Mind my ass.
Some other powerful friends. Very
Smart.
select
Getting around.
people.
I, as you could probably imagine, have plenty of friends in that regard as well. They told me that you'd ask something. I thought was impossible.
They'll have what they're asking for in a matter of weeks.
Well, so you're persuasive then.
Certainly.
So your plan is to walk into, what, Onric, Drexler, firebomb it?
Well, before all of that, we plan on going to Tycon as well.
Globetrotting now.
Might as well be.
What are you gonna do in Tycon?
Well, Ophelia is obviously one that will probably be a bit more on board than the others, but perhaps we'll... Yeah. We're hoping that perhaps some of them we can unite
Oh,
in ways of linking to the father. And being
you're gonna find
persuasive.
Laeroth Elsinore?
Well, I don't know about that, but more so just being persuasive.
There's that again.
And hopefully just getting them to feel some sympathy or something. I don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far.
Well, if you're a persuasive man, then riddle me this one. My people thrive on the conflict of others. If Andreas Blackmire and Prixen Vistalon decide that they want to stick their cocks up everyone in the ladder, that benefits us because we can fly up there and steal things while they're not paying it. We can raid gridliners that are traveling to and fro, being almost assured that they'll have valuable cargo. In the interim, civil war breaks out in Tycon, as it's been brewing for a number of decades now. We can take advantage of the same crises over there, and all of my people get rich and fat and happy.
Mm-hmm.
I do have one question though, if you don't mind. Like, that part is perfectly true. Like, I can see that happening, and you will get rich. But I'm not gonna put it past the Blackmires just to, like, they actively don't like hoppers, and I'm sure they wouldn't like people raiding them. So aren't you concerned about them finishing up what they had in the ladder and turning towards their eyes towards the islands?
Why do you think they don't like hoppers? They don't like hoppers because we've been raiding them for years.
Yeah, you're bad for business.
We have a home field
Yeah.
advantage here. They've tried to come this way, and we stop them every time.
If you're going to ask what's in it for you in the end.
That is the point at which I was arriving, yeah.
They've never been at war with someone, like full-on, full-blown war. When it's actual wartime and you're on our side, who do you think is going to have the most shit to be looted from? It's not going to be the ladder, and it's not going to really be Tycon.
Tycon is filled with all kinds. They say it.
Sure, but also, so is Seltenbach, who gets stuff sent over by good old Almana. Certainly could probably find something heading to and fro there that would be of great value, so I hear.
It seems as though he teleports that stuff in.
Oh, well, eventually we'll be making our way that direction. There's certainly going to be plenty of stuff to be had there, and at some point down the line we plan to halt some sort of gridline station, so which will be going from God's Hold to Zeltenbach. In a time of war, without a grid line, to have a place to land, somewhat vulnerable after a certain amount of time. Who knows what could happen?
Indeed. But you're a true believer, I'll give you that. Let's say, for argument, just spitballing numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The rules of war have certainly changed. And you are right that gridliners are going to be transported. Battle is not going to be fought by soldiers, necessarily. Which is good news for Ben, given that he doesn't have any, really. Let's say I could provide 50 hoppers and 1,000 men. Hypothetically.
Of course.
How would you utilize it?
I'm assuming that that's leaving plenty of people here to continue holding your own against. Okay.
Oh, yes.
For now, the ladder's still in the stages of recuperating. I don't suppose there's any way to go up and around and perhaps do little shots at the gridliners coming to and fro Drexler and Gartold. Not Drexler. But yes, Drexler. There's a tunnel leading to there to Gartold.
Possible.
Awesome.
It's done before.
Of course, that's 2,000 men. Not all of them need to be doing that. Hopefully we can set up some sort of line of defense from the most obvious points of entry from God's Hold to the ladder. I think that's what we can start with.
I don't think it's defense that interests these people. It's not exactly how they've desired.
Starting with. Okay. Oh, 15.
I like to think of myself as a reason. I'm interested in the cause, that's why I asked. I know, as you say,
If the ladder goes, we're next.
and I don't really want that. We could hold our own. We have garrisons in Farport and Leon's well. Bring to bear a sizable as Ben said, are not interested. Not how we do business.
Fair enough.
But because we're not in the interest of the... don't want to have to defend one side. Logically speaking, the numbers are on the eyes.
Of course.
But I know my people here, and I know many of them are
Philosophical philosophy.
and they're also going to have those people in general. We've had a decent working relationship with Arstax for a long time. By virtue of attacking them, but let's face it, they're poor. And they don't have anything. A lot of our people come from there, originally. And I can't very well ask them to fight their brothers. But it's gonna take some convincing for me to ask them to fight anybody at all. Because at the end of the day, I don't see Deltonbrock or Godshold, either of them, as warmongers necessarily. They believe those people have wronged them in some way. I don't know the story of what actually happened that day, but I know it's not really heard.
What day?
The day that the whole explosion occurred.
Do you want to know the story of that day?
Not really. I'm not that concerned with it. Whatever it is, it's a convenient excuse for war. Vistalon has her own predisposed hatred of all who believe things differently than her. If she could wipe them off the map, she would, and this, I feel like, is probably her reason, her chance to do so. I think if we do nothing, the end of the day is they go over there, wipe them all out, and take it over, and that's effectively the end. But it certainly leaves us with a weaker position.
If looking at the map here again, if your people are not interested in defense, I have some plans of attack.
Let's hear it.
We could certainly possibly hold Rise. And they wouldn't really have to go and mingle with people of the ladder too much. If they hit Rise, maybe go up to Lathander, Peacewood, and Terminus, that kind of general area. They could get rid of that gridliner dock and plunder whatever they'd like. There's a gridliner dock up north of there from Rise. Basically, if they could take out any of the Rise gridliner docks, they could definitely make it theirs, I think.
Rise is a high challenge, but
A lot of our people have friends
With
in Rise.
with the risk comes reward.
Interesting prospect.
Saying obviously not going and attacking God's Hold, but there's plenty of places around that feels like it could be a safer hit and probably have some valuables in it for whoever is brave enough to go there. High risk, high reward.
My people are plenty brave. They're just not stupid.
Fair enough. Maybe they all hit at once with the whole fleet.
That would be a good
They
place
could
to
certainly
have.
they could certainly overpower any dock with that number of people.
I believe so.
We could help them stage from St. Lucald in the north, so it would be a shorter jump.
Mhm.
We'd have to be careful to avoid sight.
Hence
On the
staging
journey
as
up
close
there.
as possible.
Just carrying that number of hoppers all the way up and around like that is certainly going to draw some eyes if we're not careful.
If you do it over the lands of the ladder, it'll be fine.
Can have it be a slow process.
Aye. Okay. Interesting idea.
I'm certainly no general, but that's the best
Nor I.
ideas I can see fit.
I didn't get this position through tactics. I got it by killing people. I'm quite good at. It's just the organization thereof that I'm a little spotty on. Well, I can tell you right now we're gonna want some things. We'll talk more tomorrow, but maybe
With the Skylords.
Yeah. That said, our people, well, with the issues that we've been having here in the islands and the growing threat from the deserts to the south and the mountains to the east, and the fact that our lands are largely barren apart from Leon's well,
Ah.
we're going to want...
Resources.
I don't think we need resources. I just want Holtela.
Sorry, what?
The southernmost island of the ladder.
Oh,
The big one.
I see.
St. Karzire, St. Endwinel.
That will certainly be a discussion with
Lots
Ben.
of wood, lots of game, lots of fresh water. Lots of land.
Good. That's true.
Take that back to your boy, if you want time to discuss that.
It'll be a slow conversation.
We'll meet back tomorrow afternoon and I'll find out what the rest of them want, but that's my primary concern. It's
All
gonna,
right.
I will warn
More
you.
on top of
I will warn you. These people are slow to trust. Slower than I, and I'm very slow.
Hmm.
You need to earn their favor. Once you have it for good. And I can promise
good.
you,
Okay.
if we reach agreeable terms that are agreeable to all of us,
Huh?
we'll bring you their heads.
Can I incite her on the whole
Say.
trustworthiness thing?
I like you. Nice.
Whoa. Why you
Uh,
try? I'm just
she's
curious.
severe woman.
Oh, hold on.
Just try.
Power.
Fuck it.
The people here certainly seem to respect her and follow her, despite her relative youth, and nothing so far that you have seen seems to indicate that she's particularly powerful. But these people all seem to abide by her and follow her.
This all feels familiar to Cinder, right?
Yes. Might makes right. There is a certain amount of loyalty that you're seeing here that you didn't quite see down below, but the scenario is similar.
I suppose you have some things, or maybe they'll bring some things tomorrow that we could earn some trust with.
Oh, I got something that I have in mind beyond that, but they'll probably...
Yes, I think, obviously, I think it'd be good to earn yours as well.
Smart man.
Also, just considering the acquisition of Hotela? Yeah. Would that be discussed down the line once more trust is garnered?
Yes. We're certainly not going to be able to have that until we can make sure that the Blackmires don't take it first.
Yeah.
That's my request of Benjamin Tarstag. I'll have myself and the rest of the gang will have different requests of you.
All of which you can take into consideration and bring to your friend back up north whenever
Yes.
you see fit to travel there. Our problems aren't going away anytime soon, and I can imagine what some of the folks here are going to want you to deal with. We've had lots of issues with monsters and strange goings-on in the islands over the last few years, and they've gotten stranger over the last few months. Similar stories I am sure you've heard elsewhere.
Yes.
Abbey of Sin. If you've heard of that.
Ah, yes, I did hear about that. Word travels quickly around here.
So you do know a little bit about us.
I know quite a bit about you. That's why I had this meeting.
Yes.
I thought either way you're people worth knowing. Anyways. Enjoy the food, enjoy the drink. I'm gonna fuck off and go talk to Hassan. And we'll see you tomorrow around noon.
Is there a place that we should rest here?
Pick a spot.
Alright.
Try to find one without any shit on it.
Thanks.
Pops up and rolls over to where the guy went.
Perhaps we should just like fly back to the other island. Fly back
Yeah.
here.
No, I would agree. I also think she backed off a bit in the end, but I think it'd be a bit naive to think that they're going, or the Black Miles and Godshold are going to stop once they finish off the ladder.
Yeah, of course not.
Also, am I misremembering, or do I remember some amount of propaganda or something, maybe from the Seer, that mentioned like warships or something that were developed by Blackmire?
Oh yeah, their carriers are quite heavily armed.
Gridliners designed for battle more than transport.
Yes. Heavily armed and armored.
It makes sense when the only point of entry to a land is a gridliner dock. You have one line of assault, so make it strong.
Yeah.
They are slow though. Just for future
I suppose
knowledge.
that benefits a hopper.
Yes.
Yeah, but to be entirely frank, like, I wouldn't put it past the Blackmires just to have some amount of hoppers to at least, counter that sort of air attack.
Sure, they might have maybe a few, but I just feel like it's more their style to have, the Goliath Zeppelin instead of
armors and weapons to defend against rather than play the same game.
I don't think it'll matter to them if they're going slow, if they can't be pierced, and if they have people that are able to hit the small guys.
Big call on Rise there.
That'll be a... Rise will be a very strong point to hold, I feel like.
That's why it's as defended as it is currently.
Yeah.
Do you... Sender, you came up from Rise, yes?
Yeah.
What was that process like?
Giant structure with a sealed stone box. Raises you somewhat magically, somewhat mechanically through the actual structure of it.
He is an insane idea.
Yeah.
You know people down there, yes? Cinder? Vaguely know them?
Not in the way that one could call favors or seek support, but yes, I know of people down there.
You don't think that their support could mean coming up here and taking over land like they want to here?
I think their support could certainly be of aid if they could make it up here, or if we could send problems down to them, but
Well,
that
if we
would be
take Rise, would we not have that power?
that would be for someone other than me to negotiate. If they see me, it's not going to be a matter of friendly recognition, it's going to be attempting to capture or kill me.
I was thinking, if anything, it would be me or Ben.
I mean, I could point you to a few individuals down there worth talking to, I suppose, but that would be about all I could offer, I'm afraid. Those people aren't good, and I'm not getting the greatest impression of these ones either.
Yeah, but they're willing to help.
We're in a place where if we don't find the help, good people will die, but
And
I
also-
hesitate to promise too much.
Yeah, and the fact that they're probably more content to enjoy the short term than the eventuality of Blackmire Godshold, you know, doing what they did to Lada to everyone else. Like,
Who controls Rise right now? Like, who lets people up and down?
Godshold.
Russell does?
mhm. I used to know, check. One of the people that worked there. Yes, one of the people who helped run Rise, but I don't think he actually works there since I was removed. I think
Was
he's
this
still
one
there.
of those kind of good people?
Yes.
It would certainly be a good person to send to and see if they're still kicking and willing to speak to you, because any information on Rise would be helpful.
Certainly would.
I did send to him a while back. Let me pull up my note. He is alive. I don't think he.
Good.
Yeah, well. Honestly, I was not sure.
Yeah. I feel like eventually, once wartime truly comes, we need to figure out a way to take out Gridliner docks. I don't just mean the one with the earthquake.
Isn't that what the ladder is currently involved in doing, is dismantling theirs?
Dismantling theirs, but am I right in believing it probably takes time?
Yeah.
I mean, like a quick way, like a.
In
Not
what
a-
Nate...
I say not to toot my own horn here, but in a perhaps an alchemical way, take
Yeah.
out a Gridliner dock.
Sounds like a question for Ben's father.
Maybe for a Ben and me thing to devise between the two of us.
Want? We've been on a few Gridliner docks now.
Yeah.
Is it like a ship dock, where it's more a feature of, like, a ship can bring can bring people to land without having a nice dock.
So
Is a Gripliner dock a similar situation?
it's a little bit of both. So it's basically lined. It's basically carved out of the land because, for one thing, the lines go below where most of the coasts are, and it's mostly magically reinforced structures that are there to stop and effectively they basically need to slow down and halt the incoming vessels, because otherwise they'll just keep going and plow into the ground and wreck themselves. So there's a certain amount of magic needed to kind of halt them and harness the power of the lattice to turn them around and send them the opposite direction, basically. There are lifts and cranes needed to take them off and move them around if need be. There's lots of platforms that they need to store things and carry people up from there, and it's a pretty involved process, and if you were to dismantle all of it, it would take a decent amount of time, but it would also render that line effectively unusable unless you were to just jump off of it at the right moment.
So
So
unless the
would
Blackfire's
the-
device breaks, it seems like you could either sabotage in some way the landing site, or just a kick-ass dispel magic to interrupt the part that slows it down.
I'm not capable of that power, but
Some of us will be.
sabotaging, I think I could do. To be quite honest, sabotaging, I think plenty of us could do. Me and Millicent could be a little tag team for that part, and perhaps you two, the magic users, could work on dispelling at a certain point. Feel like that could definitely be a quick way for us to hit some docks if,
You know, it would be
we
a really,
end up going that route at some point.
you know, it would be a really good thing for us to do if we could
What?
go practice on one of the docks in the ladder that they're working on right now, so we could get a better idea of how these things work. Go take one apart ourselves and put you in Ben's
We should
spot.
definitely ask Ben first, but yes.
The ones that they're already working on, if we can just get involved with that and learn
That's
from it.
true. Perhaps after our conversations here tomorrow, and maybe once we... Actually, I could just send him to Ben today or tomorrow and ask that. See if they can... Well, I guess it's not great if they stop dismantling them right now. Just in case. Right.
We could reach the one on Holtela relatively quickly.
That's true.
It would be a strange point of assault for
It would. It
Southern
would.
Rock, because it's a big, huge, long journey, but I'm assuming they'll still handle it anyway.
I also have some reservations. That sounds that sounds like a solid plan, but the other factor that we haven't really considered, which we can't really do much about, to be fair, is the whole magic situation. They control a lot of the magical sites, including Godshold, of course, and that spooky island that resurrected dear old Clifford.
Yes, Aster is one place that I'm a little afraid to touch. They have the Souls of Aster there, which, if you've heard anything about them, they are not...
Yeah, I knew one. He was
trifled
terrifying.
with. Yes.
He was an asshole.
Imagine...
He was terrifying.
You can imagine a new Clifford, but instead of that amount of magic,
It's-
that amount of skill power with swords.
Oh
Mm.
God.
And also new Clifford.
Yeah, if they can
Evil Sword
resurrect
Clifford.
Yeah.
resurrect a
Sword
mediocre
Clifford.
wizard and turn him into the whatever they used him for to blow up the tar stacks,
Turn him into a bomb.
I wouldn't imagine that just mass dumping a bunch of soldiers onto an island via powered up teleportation circle is too out of line.
I did have some vague plans on hitting the other places, like factories, mines, and some of the forests in Zeltenbach that they actually use to funnel and fund all of their things there before going anywhere near Drexler or Fairberg.
It would be a question of what are we going to be equipped to handle? We have one earthquake, and whatever you can come up with or Ben's dad can provide us. Causing
Well-
permanent damage is going to be a bit of a build-up, I think.
Here's a thought I've been holding on to is, and also as Merrimack just described, Tycon has a lot of things in it.
So we go explore Tycon and hope to find some sort of artifact that will answer our questions.
I think we're just exploring and hoping, and that's all that we're capable of right now.
Well, that and also trying to reach Starstack before they try to commit die on themselves via civil war.
I'm really hoping that we can convince them to unite in some sort of at least tenuous way. But if not all of them, maybe one or two of them will have to go. And maybe one or two of those places have things that can help us.
I'm plenty interested in seeking out Tycon as an option. I do not get the warm fuzzies with these people.
No, they're pirates.
I get that we need assistance, but if we can find it elsewhere, or rely on it more heavily elsewhere, every little bit would be.
I feel like relying on them more heavily would work, but I don't think this is the only place we're going to get that many hoppers.
And also, our options
They
are
are
just outright.
very useful.
Yes.
We don't have that many options. Like, you have the options
That
of
is correct.
pirates, or, a dictator.
Pirates, whatever's in Tycon, or prisoners. That's what we're working with.
Well, and
Yeah.
aside from Almana, God's Hold and Southern Rock are very, very powerful.
Yeah, and it's not.
And all the rest of our places we've been looking into by themselves, not so powerful. I think if we have any hope of destroying them, we need to get everyone possible on our side.
I have a more far-fetched idea.
Well, let's hear it.
At least one of the Leviathans that we've interacted with wants to speak again down below. Many
What,
are
Darkman?
interested- Many are interested. Two of them are interested in preserving order in the world, and one of them owes us a favor.
Evil shark crazy boy.
Well, tempered
Deep
by living in a rock for
Whoa.
several hundred years.
How would we get them up here?
I don't necessarily know that we would have to. These are, yes, we are talking about individuals of power. These are entities, primeval forces. If you want something that can fuck with the land, I just think there might be power to be leveraged there.
That'd be pretty cool.
Okay. I'm down for that.
That involves going down below.
Yes, I'm much more hesitant about that, but
Especially while Rise remains under God's hold control.
I mean, we could also look into the whole waterfall thing and see.
I was thinking that as well, yes.
I can't feasibly think of a way to make that a survivable experience.
We'd have to talk to the genie that has the waterfall.
Yeah.
Which perhaps never mind. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's racist to say if maybe Millicent's dad knows the the waterfall genie, but
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he does.
Maybe they do.
Do all genies know each other?
They
I
all
don't
have
know.
some kind of knowledge of something. Why not?
Yeah,
Where's this an idea?
Even if he doesn't know him personally, he certainly knows him better than we do.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Mm-hmm.
But do we feel like right now we could at least ask Ben about giving up some land?
Half of his land.
Yeah,
Nearly.
and
Yeah.
half of the good land.
Or at least have him come up with a counter proposal.
Yeah.
And
He has time to think about it and
Yes.
yeah, plus if the options are the entire country gets burned, giving up half is probably still a bit better.
That was my first thought.
Yeah.
Though that might still be hard to convince the people of.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
He might see the wisdom in it just as you do, but he's not the only one that needs convincing.
Yeah, the people might be a little pissed that if Ben would give up their land to pirates.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Suddenly marriage will sound a lot more appealing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe we see what favors they want and just get their trust. As a start.
Yeah, as a start.
Maybe we'll learn that they're, not so bad.
Maybe. I mean, they're looking better than other places.
Yeah.
Mainly Gotthold and Seltenbrock. I mean, how much worse can they be?
Yeah.
Just don't look too closely if you want to maintain that mindset.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
I won't.
And the other thing, if you're going to be doing most of the negotiation, which I will assume,
I will try to.
this respect and trust that they operate off of
Yeah.
is a two-way street. Don't be too quick to acquiesce, even though they are in the position of power here. They will see that as a sign to take more.
Yeah, I'll probably ask them for money if we do something.
Yeah.
Because we
You
can
can-
certainly use that.
still hold a decent line. This is a negotiation with them.
Yeah.
Something you have more experience with, but people like this, I have some.
Fair enough.
But yes, I agree. We should sleep on Rocinante tonight.
Yes, yeah. Alright, well, let's go back to Jensen.
Mm-hmm.
Walk on down the street back to
Okay.
Hopper.
You just kind of like. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hey guys.
What's that?
How'd it go?
Well, I gotta talk tomorrow.
Oh.
I mean, I think for today it went as well as could be expected.
Okay.
But yes, we will talk again tomorrow. Would you mind flying us back to Rocinante so we can sleep?
Yeah, sure.
And then maybe we fly back here tomorrow.
Okay.
Seems safer.
I was thinking as part of the negotiations that we could convince them to let Captain here be considered a Sky Lord.
That's not gonna fly.
You can try.
Just you
I
guys.
like to see you try.
Nah.
Would that
Jensen,
even
would
be
you
something
like
that
to
you
be a
want?
Sky Lord?
What does that mean?
I just mean it's just a cool title.
But then, yes.
Okay. A Sky Lord of 4 people. And a cat. Oh, and Roger's
Roger.
here. Sorry.
1.5.
I keep on forgetting that he's standing back there.
You guys fly back.
Yeah.
Somebody roll
Mhm.
a d10 for me.
I'll do it.
Do it.
2.
Oh no.
All right.
That was a
Your-
mistake.
Your trip is uneventful.
Oh,
Great.
Oh, God. Oh, okay.
You guys get your short rest
Good.
Great.
that evening. If there's anything anybody wants to do during that time, you can do so.
Can I try to work on my spirit thing? What, the cube?
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. Make a. Oh God. Make a wisdom check.
Violence.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not my worst one, so.
I have to go to the bathroom, so one second.
Okay.
Oh, no. Not yet.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Ah. Just like-
Anything else anyone wants to do? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Lindsay,
What?
AirPods keep going. Psh!
Does it? I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about that yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. No, I heard that too. That's weird.
Sometimes it'll happen like once in a session, and now
Yeah,
it's been
now it's in like
5
4
in a row.
times in 1 minute.
Just gonna.
Normally I'd say I'd help Millicent with the guidance, but I don't think I can help with 5.
You can't really help with this. Alright, well, you guys can get your short rest. And the following morning, you guys can fly on back to Rhino's Eye. There are substantially more hoppers parked around the city this time, it seems like, since the call went out yesterday. And you guys can kind of make your way through to the center of town again, to the long hall, and you can see that it's kind of like set up a little bit differently today. The fire is still blazing, but the tables have kind of been like laid out in rows, kind of leading up to that kind of raised dais to the north of the fire pit. And you can see, rather than having that one kind of round table there, there's just kind of a large wooden chair that seems to be occupied, as well as some kind of just fanning out to the side of it. You do see Mary Mac just kind of reclining on that chair. She seems to be dressed a little bit more formally today. She's got all these kind of like gold bangles in her hair, and she's just kind of wearing like a nice like kind of button-up blouse that's like open rather far down. But just like the other man yesterday had his fine shirt, and he is sitting there as well, kind of seems to be arguing with a fellow who is rather strange looking up there on this dais with him. He a large avian type man with these kind of hooked talons at his feet, just kind of wearing these kind of billowy tan pants, and his upper body is just covered in this red plumage with kind of green feathers at the tips, and he has this kind of enormous black hooked beak. I don't think any of you have ever seen an Aarakocra before, but this seems to be one of them. He has a bandolier of knives as well.
So you have the toucan variety.
Yeah, it's like a parrot, yeah. And finally up there is this very striking blue-skinned tiefling woman. She's very well adorned and well dressed. She seems to be just kind of sitting alone, wearing this kind of like white dress. No weapons or anything on her to speak of, but her hair is very, very finely coiffed. And as you guys just kind of like come in and approach, you see that kind of the hubbub around just kind of stops. You can see there's a number of Warforged just kind of sitting off to one side. They seem to be affiliated together with some kind of group. There's like 5 or 6 of them. They all just kind of like look over at you guys, as do the rest of the people. As you guys come in, and Mary Mac just kind of like, "Ah, you're back."
That's we are.
And we get to see a couple of people just kind of come up with this large. They just drag this giant wooden bench and just kind of plop it down in between the fire pit and the raised dais, and she just kind of gestures for you guys to sit in it.
Take
Alright.
it these are the mighty Sky Lords.
Yes, such as they are. Captain Jensung, right? Yeah. Hello. Good to see you again. How's the weather treating you? It's a little damp. Yeah. Well, it's like that sometimes down here. Right. Well, we've gathered for a reason. You want help? So do we. I've asked Hassan and Mira and Ed to state their pieces of what they would like, but I will go first and just kind of introduce the situation that we find ourselves facing. Friends and assorted enemies and people of various stations in between. As you may or may not have heard, war has come to our fair land up here. The boys up in Zeltenbrock have deemed it fit to terrorize others, as I'm sure you've heard. And that gets a raucous amount of boos from the crowd. Right. Well, these individuals here are friends of Mr. Benji Tarstack up in the ladder, and they would like us to assist. That gets another assorted amount of scattered boos and a couple of cheers as well. Right. As your duly designated representative, spoke with them a bit yesterday. They seem to be agreeable to a certain number of conditions. And I know what's been plaguing us. I know about the Gorallans and the Trolls and the Kruthiks, as well as all of the other assorted bugs and bugaboos and monsters that seem to be giving us some trouble. And as such, I thought perhaps we could use this opportunity, this crisis that's affording us a chance to fix up some issues that we've been having at home. And these people seem equal to the task, eh? There's a couple of scattered things as well. Right. So, myself and each of the other Sky Lords. I myself have a contingent of 19 hoppers at my disposal, each with full crew. I believe Mira has 26. Ed also has 13. Hassan, what are you at? Right now I can offer perhaps 21. As well as my own vessel, of course. Right. I'm not big on the numbers, but I believe that puts us at a decent total that should be good enough to assist. But I know each of these fine fellows has their own things that they need some assistance with, as do I. I have already spoken to you about what I would like you to bring to your liege lord up in St. Aeleth, but for my own part, this town has been under some harassment and assault by the couple of trolls coming from the lake. Normally they don't give us any trouble, but lately they seem to be attacking fishermen. You can get rid of that shit for me, and I'm all yours. There's a couple of scattered cheers coming from the audience. The Almarnan in the man kind of standing next to her just kind of stands up and just kind of gives this deep, exaggerated bow. Yes, hello. We met a bit yesterday. Hassan Saldra. I am blessed to have the privilege of living in and overseeing the city of Fletcher's Point. My people are brave and strong and faithful to the one true church, and we would be honored to throw in with a fellow clergyman up in the ladder. But, just as Mary Mac says, we have problems and issues at home that, well, I believe perhaps the gods have sent you to help us deal. The powers have brought us our own saints. There is a terrifying contingent of monsters outside my city's walls, all who I sent to look and inspect and try to bring them down in their lair have come back as broken statues. That is to say, if they come back at all. I cannot say precisely what it is, but the people hear horrifying sounds coming from the south. Perhaps you all would investigate. If so, I would pledge my 21 fine hoppers, including my yacht hopper, my crew, the crews of all 21.
How many did Merrimack have? 19.
Ed, you had something, yeah? See the parrot aerocockroach just kind of like saunters over. He just kind of hops down off the thing and just kind of strolls in front of you guys. Yeah, I got plenty of things. Look, we don't got no, we haven't been doing much in the way of raiding or anything lately, me and the Scourgers, but we've got 13 vessels, all very strong. Fellas like myself, buddy boys. You ever heard of the Scourgers?
Can't say I have.
That's because we don't leave anybody to tell the tale. You can imagine somebody with my unique proclivities and blessed plumage could make pretty good use of flying around, harrying the enemy, bows and arrows. You get my, you smelling what I'm stepping in there?
Yes.
No.
You want a gridliner raided, you ain't gotta look no further than Ed. We, my buddies and I, we hole up down in... Well, lately we've been holed up down at Sanders Drift for some repairs. That's where most of the hoppers and folk like to go to get repaired. But, there's these nasty-looking things that have been coming by. What'd you say that was called, Mary Mac? Yeah, I believe the technical term is Kruthic. Right, well, whatever you call them, those guys are nasty buggers. And buggers is a technical term for what they is, because they do be insectoid of some variety. Much as I'd like to, well, they're gross, and I want them gone, because we're trying to conduct repairs. We're trying to help these, Warforged brothers from down Zeltenbrock way, give them a nice place to work, and give them practice their skills whilst they wake up, which we have, we forgot to mention, but we do have another one this week, and there's just like assorted cheers and scattered applause from the crowd. Yeah, we got a, what name did she take for herself? Was it Link? What was she calling herself now? See, the Warforged just kind of stands up. Xena, sir. Xena, well, God bless her. Look, we're not in this for the religious conflict of all that, but my boys down at Sanders Drift, they've been done dirty by Black Myers, and we would certainly be willing to throw our hats in that ring too, if you could come on by and fry some bugs.
I'm sorry, could you describe these bugs?
Yeah, sure. They got 4 legs. What do they got? 4 legs, 6 legs, something like that. Nasty claw things on the front. They like to eat our people. They like to travel in like packs and stab them, dig tunnels.
They walk around like people and kidnap.
Oh no, they just walk around and eat people.
Oh.
Not the same ones then.
No, they're nasty. They dig tunnels. They hide under the ground. The big ones like to shoot acid out, kind of like on kegs, but slightly different.
Oh boy.
Got reason to believe there's a hive somewhere in the woods to the south of the town, but but yeah, you could take care of that shit for us. It seems like you folk mean well, and you mean dirty to the Blackmires, which means well enough for me. You can have the Scourgers at your disposal. Mira, what was your business? See the tiefling woman just kind of like seems to be inspecting all of you. Yes, I have a number of things that you could assist with if you were feeling so inclined. I have 26 hoppers at my disposal, a number of gifted spellcrafters as well that I have been training under my wing. We have an arrangement with Gregor, who's the mayor of Eastgate, and his people have taken us and given us a place to train and practice and repair our vessels, and in exchange we give them some things that we find on raids. I suppose I could extend to you 2 opportunities. The first would be there are these horrid, large, ape-like creatures harassing the town to the south and west of Eastgate. My people could easily take care of them, but if you wanted to head down there in defense of them for us, that would certainly go a long way. Otherwise, we are planning on conducting a number of raids on Sultan Brock gridliners, and if you'd like to assist in those endeavors, we welcome the help.
I like the sound of that one.
We like to fight fast and fight unsuspecting targets. If those are amenable to you, you're certainly welcome to accompany us.
If we were to go that route, will we be using your hoppers and not ours?
And we would like you to use your own.
Right?
I do not know how good of fighters you are.
What kind of spellcraft are we talking?
She just kind of holds a hand up, and like off to the outside, there's just this massive fiery explosion.
Whoa. Cool.
Formidable one.
Indeed.
Good.
Many of my students come to me by way of Astor. I've trained them in the more practical magics, but it certainly does us well to be able to fight our foes from a significant distance.
Yes, I agree.
Well, either is acceptable terms for us and my 26. Small though they are fast. Well, there you have it. Everybody's got something. Does that make the rest of you good? Anybody else got some issues in your homes? Anybody in Boot Cuff? Anybody in Westport? Here's some like smattered people starting to like get up and start talking. It's like, no, shut up. We can't. Your opinions don't matter. You're not Skylords, okay? And there's just like laughter.
Who appoints that title?
I guess they do. I certainly don't. It's just the people who have the most ships and the most power, dear.
Ah,
That's
sorry, Jinson.
And will the other people of the islands follow you then? Should we help the Sky Lords? Would the rest of the ships of the ladder take interest, or leave you all to your campaign with us?
The rest of the ships of the islands are free to do what they so choose. They can stay here and help defend should the war effort come to our home turf. Anybody who wants to throw in with you is more than welcome to.
So do we need plenty of people here just to be on the defense?
Aye. And as far as the rest goes, I leave that decision up to them. My people are free.
Fair enough.
Now, drink and meat as we discuss the finer points. You see, they just kind of haul out these, like, several people just haul out these stuck pigs and start to bring them over the fire. A couple of people rolling out large casks of what seems like mead and ale. And she just kind of invites you guys up onto that raised platform.
Oh, okay. Sure.
You roll out that large table and just kind of plop it down. Right, so sorry about all the ceremony of all of it, but you know, you see there's a handful of like bards over on one side of the building to start playing something. We like to have fun.
Of course.
Some of us take our positions more seriously than others. Yes, and who was it who proposed the title Skylords? That wouldn't happen to be you, Mira? No, no. I have no comment. See, Hassan just kind of like leans over. It's like, pay no heed to hateful Mira. She is hateful. That is why they call her hateful Mira. Not to her face.
I don't know what you mean. I'm starting to like Mira.
Far be it from us to question your.
Yeah, she's a bit rough around the edges, but you should see what she can do with lightning. That shit is terrifying.
Yeah, I was kind of curious. Earlier, you said some of your students were from Asta. Like, did they?
Escapees?
Yeah, escapees or?
Some of them, most of them.
Hmm.
When you're born with certain abilities in other parts of the world, your parents can stand to earn a sizable profit by sending you that way. Many of the
Oof.
raids I conducted in my early years with this crew were intercepting those who were on their way to death sentence. Many others were people who were being transported from there to other places to do work for a time.
Meaning
Are
they
you-
were already swords.
No, they weren't part of the sword. They were part of whatever other experiments are going on there.
Do you have any of the swords that have left and come to you?
No, you don't leave the sword.
Didn't think so.
Desertion incurs a heavy fine.
Yes, we've had a recent run-in with a sword. So we think. Was a sight to behold, I'm sure. This grid liner that you are planning to raid, you wouldn't happen to know what's on it, would you?
Ideally, another couple of people we can save from their fates there.
And where is this interception point?
South of Braddock, north of Astor.
Alright.
You don't have to decide immediately.
No. Merrimack
Ah, yeah.
patrols the lake.
Oh, yeah, nasty buggers.
They didn't used to do this?
No, they're rather recent developments.
Hmm.
Were they, somewhat tame before? Were they there?
I've
Before?
got no idea. I'm not much of a fisher myself.
Hmm.
But only recently started getting complaints about him, so either they were there and they were peaceful, or they just appeared. Same with all the rest of this nasty shit.
Yeah, we've been hearing from other areas where certain things have just gotten worse in the last few months.
My friends like to say that it's the end times upon us, but, well, could just be the coincidence, I guess. Things is crazy. Things is crazy all over the world.
Sure.
Well. I think things unfortunately are going to get worse before they get better, but that's not going to be a surprise to anyone.
Now, I'd like to put out there, this is a means of helping you all and hopefully getting a little bit of, if not just trust, doing a favor. But, as I'm sure the same way you all operate, we don't like just doing stuff just to make people happy for free.
Nobody thought you did.
Great. Because we could really use some money if we're going to be heading west and then north. Need some money for supplies to fuck with certain people.
Uh-huh. Was anybody counting what was the total number of hoppers that we were providing?
Yes. Yeah.
And the general monetary value of that, plus a fully staffed crew for each one of them?
Yes, but they're not going where we're going immediately, are they?
They're probably not going where you're going at all. They're going wherever you tell them to go. Or more accurately, wherever Ben Tarstack would tell them to go. That seems to me to be a several tens of thousands of golds worth operation.
And how much would you say that land is worth?
Plenty.
I agree.
Today's discussion has been of earning trust, earning rapport. This discussion is of business. They can be separate.
Fair enough. Well, if it's money you want. You see, Ed just kind of like leans back and starts to chuckle to himself. I know what you're gonna ask him to do, Mary. You think that's wise? Well, if it's money they want, I know how to. You know what these people would be willing to pay. Well, sure, but I mean, a lot of people have tried that. All right, look.
Let's hear it.
There's an item of some significance to our people that was stolen a number of years ago. A flag. Used to belong to a
Saint.
certain individual named Adrex. Any vessel flying under that flag garners tremendous benefit. And my predecessor, God rest his soul, found himself in a bit of a nasty situation and happened to trade it away. And then it got chucked down Hell's Eye to where we do not know.
Oh.
If it's money you're after. Plenty of our friends in town would be willing to near anything to get that back in our hands.
Yes, I'm sure.
Otherwise, I'm sure there are small jobs around town that you could probably ask to do. Crews that need assistance. Many of these monsters likely have layers with things. Well, I know money is an object of conversation when it comes to arrangements like this. And I know that I'll be asking quite a bit of Mr. Tarstack, and I am perfectly happy to acquiesce to reasonable constraints. Let's... As you say, it's easier to make a business arrangement or a negotiation with a friend that you already have a certain level of trust with. So let's start with that, and then we'll move forward from there.
Seems fair.
Let's try not to make another bad investment, Mary, huh?
Other?
It's not relevant. Not relevant to this. Anyway. You, met with those, blackguards in the Fool's Banquet, huh?
We have
Yeah.
met.
Heard a bit from
Was
them.
the time.
Was that true, that story about the dragon?
Well, if
what
you
did
want to
you say?
recount it, yeah.
I just wanted to know if you actually killed it.
A dragon
Oh.
did die in their presence. As to the version of the story they told you, no promises.
Oh, I assumed that if they were involved, it was tangentially at best.
They were present for the fight.
Good for them.
But yes, I still have a tooth from it if you want some verification. But
Oh no, I mean, I believe that it happened. I was just curious about how. But having met you all, I can see you're you know, forces to be reckoned with.
Yes, I still have the scars from being, killed by it. So that was
Oh.
very fun.
Ho ho! Very fun.
Looks over at Rook.
Continues looking towards my
Hey, Mary, I think those two are the ones that Jared was telling us about, huh? Yeah, well, I figured that much. I was just gonna keep that part to myself, buddy.
The what?
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, Jared says a lot of things.
I've gathered
Sure.
as much, but that concerns me greatly.
He said there was a time when your whole group got separated. And
Oh,
he
yes.
was how did he describe his situation there, Hassan? I believe the word third wheel was bandied about. Yeah, that's what it was.
I don't think I'd describe it as that. No, I don't
I
think I'd
figured
describe
he's a little bit of a he likes to embellish.
He certainly does.
Yeah.
I just
That part can be.
figured it probably wasn't the tree and it probably wasn't the child, so it kind of narrows it down.
No, that's a fair assessment.
Meaning no offense to you,
disagree with-
sir. I'm a bird. I happen to love trees.
It was a conversation that I was more than happy to be left out of until this moment.
Can't always get what we want, buddy.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, after some drink and food, I don't know about you all, but I'm more than willing to just kick this off today, really, with trolls out on the lake.
Mm-hmm.
We're right here.
Yeah. I want to hit some trolls.
Mary Mac, can you give us any?
Yeah, around the
Do you know
the
these trolls?
southwestern coast, they said there was a cave with a lair of a couple of them.
Anything we should be wary about with them?
They're nasty. I don't
Okay.
imagine they can breathe underwater.
Can we see if any of us know anything about trolls?
Go ahead, make a nature check.
They're trolls.
In the
They
night.
do be trolls.
Well, Cinder,
Wow.
you have actually dealt with a couple of them back home. You know they didn't like your fire at all.
What about those desert trolls?
Or
Desert
lake
trolls.
trolls in this case.
Don't know much
Limited-
about lake trolls.
Limited experience says that we'll be fine, but these might be different than the ones I'm experienced with, so we'll figure it out.
Fantastic. I will stand in the back and shoot them, as I always do.
Mm-hmm.
Temporarily. Until things go to hell and you get your shit pushed in.
Until things go to hell and then I goo them.
Or charmed. And
That's
then
true.
you go or
I
Shoot
never
us.
get charmed. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah,
yeah.
Saboon said otherwise.
When did he shoot you guys?
Well,
When did this happen?
stab.
Stab.
Anyway,
No,
think
no one's
we've
gonna
talked
explain
Why are
this.
they talking about goose so much? I wasn't going to ask them.
I'm sure if we end up doing the raid, you'll hear about it.
You'll witness it.
Can you please just explain it?
Uh,
Those sounds less weird.
I ain't going on no raid, I'll tell you that.
I will
That's
not
why I
explain.
said you'd hear about it.
Ah,
I refuse.
Why do everything is weird?
Because it is his profession.
Yes.
An annoyance?
Yeah. That's part of it. All right. Lake
all the
time.
No, we need some meat first.
Just bring the pig with you.
you guys can
We can-
stay for dinner and have some meat and have some
Yeah.
beef.
Listen,
Put
knowing
some in
how
my
smart
bag.
Millicent is, she just like picks up the whole rack and is like, "All right, here we go."
Let's go.
Use it
Eat
as a
on the
weapon in
way.
a dinner.
Go kill this troll with like the skewer or something. I don't care. I just
You get the meat. It's my meat.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so it's like 60 miles that you guys need to travel, so you could probably just take the hopper,
Yeah.
Oh,
get
yeah.
there in a couple of hours. And as you head that way, we'll go ahead.
Ooh.
I have to pee. So we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, you guys make your way down to the lake. It's like 3 in the afternoon at this point. Kind of park on the coast in the general area where she told you they were. See, there's a number of these sort of rocky hills to the southwest there.
Are there fishermen about?
Not in this specific area, but you could see some as you were flying over.
Okay. Yes. Did they say they're attacking fishermen? So maybe they don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah,
They're just-
this was the general direction where they thought they were coming from.
Okay. Well, Cinder, you're the most experienced in troll activity. You wanna lead this expedition to find them?
Give it a try. Say the ones that I dealt with at home weren't aquatic, so this might be a little different.
Oh,
Are they aquatic?
These ones are doing shit in the lake.
So-
maybe they're just like swimming.
I thought it was around the lake, but okay, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it could be that. I didn't realize that.
Well, great.
Well, I will do my best, and I suspect that at least one thing will carry over, and it's that they really don't like fire.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It'll be a little harder to hit them with fire if they're underwater, though.
That, yes. Hence my. We'll figure it out.
Take them out, drag them onto the beach, slap them with fire.
Yeah, I could drag them out.
Yeah.
I was actually planning on having you do the fire slapping.
I mean, my bow has a little baby amount of fire, but like not a lot.
I was going to put a baby amount of fire on her axe.
Oh, that's
Oh.
so cool. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea.
That'll work, yeah.
do we need to be concerned about any poisons or anything? I don't remember a lot about trolls.
Think I remember anything about that.
Okay.
I think maybe they just punch you really hard.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember getting clawed, yeah.
Well, I have death ward and banishment.
Oh,
Oh.
Depending on what we're feeling for today.
Yeah.
I think that will depend upon the situation.
That'll depend upon how many trolls are we talking about.
That's another good point. I think we just need to go talk to someone and see what the situation is.
Well, I will do my best to find them. I will try to head towards the southern side of the lake where we are near and where we heard they were, and do my best to look for sign. Do the
Okay.
druid
Yeah.
thing.
Go ahead and do a survival check.
Survival.
mm.
6. This is a very cinder roll.
You guys wander around for a while.
Mhm.
There are some kind of find what looks like a small wrecked sailboat that probably was attacked by one of these things, because there's definitely like claw marks in the wood scraping it apart. Interestingly enough, it seems like in some of the places where some of the rigging was attacked and where some of the hull was scratched, it almost seems like it was eaten away at a little bit. Like something dissolved it. But
Perhaps have some acid on them. with the dissolving.
As you kind of make your way along the beach here, you do see a couple of fishermen kind of standing, bringing in a haul. It seems like older human folks.
Hello, sir.
Uh-huh.
We are seeking to deal with the trolls.
Oh.
Have any inkling as to where?
Layers somewhere in those. We're on that rocky beach there, but we all seem tough. You got something icy?
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 These
No.
guys don't like the ice. They don't like the
Hmm.
fire either.
Oh,
Okay.
I had a buddy
Hmm.
with us who had like a ray of frost thing, but they keep coming back up. Gotta use both.
oh. So no, I don't suppose you're gonna help with the cold.
I have a couple.
Okay.
Oh.
I always bring ice knife, and the elemental weapon can go whatever direction I want to.
Well, that's
There
the
you go.
only recommendation I got.
Cold axe.
Best of luck to you, though.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Make sure it doesn't bust up your equipment. Really gnarly claws on them things.
Ah.
Oh.
Do you by chance know how many there are?
Only ever seen one.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's hope for that.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Thank you very much. Well, to the lair?
At least scout around to
Yeah.
make sure it's, not a bunch of them and only one of them's been coming out.
Oh, yeah. Scout around and look around.
Anybody who wants to can do a
Mhm.
perception or survival.
I'll do perception.
Redemption.
Guidance.
Survival.
Not redemption.
So close.
Would you like a guidance?
No.
Okay.
I always roll like beans.
Well, you guys wander around for a while until eventually you kind of find yourselves stepping over, kind of walking past these kind of rocky kind of beaches and sections where there's like outcroppings left sticking out. Kind of get to this sort of secluded, smallish beach where there seems to be a number of like dead carcasses of large fish and also a couple of humanoid looking ones.
Feels Larry.
Hmm.
Seem to be any openings around here? Leading to a cavern or something?
Make an investigation check.
$23.
No. You don't really see anything that looks like a cave or an entrance or anything here, but there are like large droppings around.
Oh.
Maybe it just hangs out on the beach?
Yeah.
You think that perhaps
Or
its lair may be underwater.
oh.
And it just comes up here to poop.
Well, I guess
Great.
that's nice not going in the water.
So do we just set up camp and hide behind bushes or something and wait for it to come back out?
Sure. Mm,
Wait to kill it when it poops.
I mean, do we have
I
much
love
other
it.
choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down for this plan.
yeah.
I wish you weren't as excited as you are.
Yeah. I'd rather not find it in the water.
Yeah, I'd rather not fight him underwater.
None of us have gills, and that'd be a quick way to die. So I agree.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's hang out up here and hide in his toilet.
I mean, if you want to, I can do the water bubble thing again.
Oh.
I
But
don't know.
then it's his lair.
Yeah, I don't like that part.
Hmm.
Well, maybe we just wait up here and spring him. Are there bushes or any outcropping of a rock nearby or something?
Yeah, there are a small number of trees
Okay.
and shrubbery.
We'll try to hide over there.
Anybody who wants to can make a stealth check
Okay.
in the tower if you will.
Oh,
Of
no.
course.
In the tower. Oh, no,
Oh,
we got a
tower.
tower.
Roll better than a 2.
That is better than a 2.
Oh, wow.
I imagine it should be. There's only 18 options.
Millicent got a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Woohoo! Yes!
Cinder,
Of course.
you rolled a 4 outside of the tower. Rolled a 5.
It would be the two of us.
Celeste rolled a 7.
Great.
Oh my god.
It's not our day.
Minus
No.
a 1 to a 6. Plus your guidance brings it up to a 10. Rook's total is much better than those. You guys don't see where he is.
It's like T-pose.
I'll just go ahead. You guys can place yourselves.
Climb up the tree.
We're all gonna get eaten, but
Oh, man.
Rook will get a good hit in.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and place yourselves.
I
on
hope
that
so.
there Map. Yeah, none of the rest of you managed to beat their passive perception.
It's really?
I go hide in that tree.
Which I'll say is not very high, but
It must
I was like,
It must have
How
been
is that
so
possible?
close, I'm sure.
I don't know where I would be, probably.
I will say I'm ready to attack it.
and you can.
Right.
I don't know where.
In the middle,
Yeah.
leave space, everybody.
Yeah, I'm definitely out in the open. Let's be real.
Quick,
It's like-
everyone take a tree. Just-
It's like hide behind like skinniest trees, like.
just like aiming my bow up there. It's like look to my right. And just...
all three of us. Like...
What are you doing?
yeah,
Doing a
everyone's just like
Three
hugging a
Stooges
tree
routine.
down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just like the Scooby Gang. They just have all of their heads.
Yeah.
poking out.
Yeah.
Well,
We're
Rook,
doing our best.
I'll just say, you're the only one here that gets a surprise round. As you see a large boy come out of Das water.
Oh.
Kind of emerges from the depths there.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
So you can do what you'd like here.
Can I wait for him to like take a few steps forward first and then fire?
Like,
I shoot.
Wow!
I mean, I guess that would have been it anyways, right? Or
yeah, but you do
it's
get
not a double crit. Yeah.
No, it is not.
No.
Wow, but look at our initiatives. We did so bad on sneaking, but our initiatives are pretty good.
I imagine the damage isn't right, but
Where didn't even put max on them.
great.
The 9. Okay.
I hide.
And you got to move a little bit if you want to hide, but
I like climb down to the bottom of the tree,
Sure.
slide down it.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round.
Wow,
Actually,
we really did.
yeah, I guess that guy was aware of the rest of you. But, he'll just this way, and we'll call it good. Sitter.
Well. How about different plan? I will action summon Spirit right behind him. Come on, that's it. And then bonus action, prepare Shillelagh if it matters.
Okay.
Hard to make it matter for once. Hey,
Hmm.
fire. What? Does it seem to do anything noticeably different to him?
No. Nor did the little bit of fire damage that Rook did.
Yeah.
But it's hard to tell. It's a big, ugly green thing.
That's reasonable.
Last. There's a big, ugly green thing.
Did you want me to try to make a stab at banishing the big ugly green thing?
That wouldn't help us kill it.
That's okay.
I don't know.
true.
He's got a point.
Well, alright. I'll go ahead and pull out, just have spiritual weapon out, and I'll just go ahead and set it, like, right here.
Okay. Out comes the shiny spear.
And of course, why would it?
Why
Why
would?
expect that? And then I'll go ahead and do a Sacred Flame, even though I know it's radiant, not fire.
Oh no.
And duly noted. Okay,
Nothing seems to
That'll-
happen.
that'll be it.
Millicent.
Okay.
There is roll.
Uh-huh. I will rage.
Okay. Millicent gets mad.
I get a man. Let me just add the check hit points real quick. Come on. Come on. Nope, you're gonna be stubborn? Whatever. I will hit it. Recklessly. Cause why not? There we go. Oh, wow. Please hit.
Yeah.
Okay, here's that. Second attack, we'll do it again recklessly. Bam. Wow. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I meant to do that. Oh, that's a better. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. You just kind of walk up and
Ah.
Can I please put my hit point where it hits me?
and then this one appears
Oh.
in the water.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And you can get down here.
Oh, oh no. Okay.
And he's going to attack Celeste.
Of
Oh,
course he
no.
is.
He's going to come for a bite.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Kind of crunches your armor a little bit. And then he will go for a claw.
No. Oh.
Just kind of like jabs into you with the claws. Doesn't really strike across you.
Ooh, man.
And miss.
Okay.
And that'll be it for that one. Rook.
Ow.
It seems there's another one.
Uh-oh.
Thanks!
I shoot the other one.
You hit it.
Oh.
Oh
Hmm.
no. Ugh.
It's a little depresso.
Yes. I go over here and hide behind those rocks.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. This one. You see some of its wounds actually close up a little bit.
Oh no.
Just a little bit. Just basically
Oh,
one of the
no.
axe wounds that Millicent just made. And he will attack
Oh.
you.
Yeah. It's advantage.
Oh, yes, he does.
Hmm.
Oh, yes, he does.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, you're going to cancel it?
Oh. Yeah, because we took a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, and I would love to cancel that.
Well, that crit, so then it's just take 1 off of that because it didn't max the damage on the crit die.
One less. So it took it like 6.
You took 9. You took 13.
Oh, it took 13.
It
Just
didn't add it correctly.
God.
And you're
Well,
raging, so you
Damage
did half. So.
Yeah, she had
Oh.
some temporary hit points, I think.
yeah, that's why. Yeah.
so it
I had
shows
7 temp hits.
So it would have done a total of 6, you're right.
Okay, so I'll have like 1 of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it will claw you.
Got it. Okay, yeah. Still has advantage, though.
Ah,
Oh, well,
Hmm.
it's- yeah.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Not another crit.
Not another crit.
Not that time.
Okay. I won't be able to stop it this time. So,
Make a... Oh, I can do it. You can make a dexterity saving throw.
oh, yeah.
Oh no.
And you succeed. You could see it's trying to like... It's trying to like scratch away at your axe blade.
How dare you?
Did
No.
Okay.
These things are just like dripping with water and just kind of like hulking around, trying to eat you.
Let's do a new spell.
Ooh.
I will try Fire Shield,
Hey.
but
Right.
you can pick fire or cold. So I'm going
Yeah.
to pick cold,
Nice.
Okay.
and then I'm going to. That should be an action cast, I think.
I believe so.
Probably.
Actually, for once, hoping so. Yeah.
It's a
Okay. Cool.
decent spell, probably.
So I'll
See.
come over here. Bonus action, command spirit.
Okay.
Gonna have him come over here, right, like here, and he's within 15.
Hmm.
And then you two trying something,
Oh,
and have him teleport both of you,
Hmm.
because that was what we discovered he could do, right, Matthew?
I think they have to still be within a certain range of him.
They have to be within 5 feet of him, and they can yoink. Okay, so
Yeah,
he
you
can
can
come
send
over
them anywhere.
here. He'll come over here and just do me and Celeste then.
Okay. Yeah.
Feet.
You just can send them anywhere within 15 feet.
I'm gonna have him send Celeste like wank over here, him over here, and put me right in front of it where she was
Okay.
just standing.
What the fuck's going on over there? What's...
Fire.
Little fire explosion, a bunch of people shuffle around.
They play musical chairs over there.
Mm.
All right. Little explodey. Celeste,
Alright, go ahead and do.
you're gonna have to
spiritual
remind
weapon.
me how the fuck flame shield works for us.
If you hit me, I hit you back.
Okay.
Mhm.
That I can comprehend.
That's basically it. Light for 10 feet. If something within 5 feet hits me with a melee, they take 2d8. No concentration.
That's
Hey.
nice.
oh, that's
That's pretty good.
nice.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Also good.
Whoa, that's a
And
good
you-
spell.
And you resist the alternate damage type. So if you have cold on, you resist fire. If you have fire on, you resist cold.
Huh.
Not
Oh.
applicable in this case, but
Very
neat.
Legend of Zelda.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, you hit with the spiritual weapon, Celeste.
Mm-hmm.
Spiritual poke.
Oh, wait, did it on the wrong
Oh.
one. Sorry, I was meant to go on the...
I'll transfer it over.
Alright, thank you. Alright, go ahead and do... Try to hold the dead. Nope, okay, yeah. Alright, that was not very great, so I'm gonna stand back here.
Your weapon
Yeah.
did good.
Yeah, that did good. I don't have ice or frost or fire, though.
Spears just standing, floating there. Just... Millicent?
Alright. I'll tap. I won't reckless this time. Oh, that's a spicy roll. Okay, second attack. I won't reckless it. Okay, it was in. That was like cock on the screen. I was like, what do I interpret? Alright. That's it, that's my turn.
Slashy. Alright, well this guy, let's see, moderately wise. He's got an icy boy right in front of him and a fiery boy right in front of him, and he doesn't like either of those things.
Yeah.
He also regens some health because he didn't take any of the requisite damage, did he? Oh, he took,
He
took some fire.
He did-
Tiny bit of fire.
So he regens a little bit. He's gonna just come down here and continue going after Celeste.
Great.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alright, well he missed. But then he will turn around and go for Cinder. A hit. Take some cold damage.
back.
Ow. Alright, second attack. Do you have a weapon?
Me?
Yeah.
I have my shillelagh on.
Yeah.
What do you have it on?
Just a quarterstaff, I think.
Okay. Well, then
Yes.
he damages your quarterstaff. So it now does. It has a -1 penalty to damage rolls.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. How does that apply with shillelagh when shillelagh overrides the weapon?
It just in future that is how the weapon will behave now
Okay.
until you get it fixed.
Okay. Okay.
Ruck.
I'll look at the troll coming after Celeste on us.
But he hit me twice.
Get him! Will you just stay put? And I'll just come out and I'll goo him to the tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
He is
What was that
good.
thing? Did he hit me twice in that?
He did.
He gets another one.
He does.
Fuck you.
He is good.
And I'll come back, jump forward behind that tree and hide.
This one is still going to keep wailing on Millicent.
But it doesn't have advantage.
Yeah.
Just normal.
Now it just gets to hit you normal.
Yeah. God damn it. I don't have good armor. I forgot I don't have good armor class. Okay, it's fine. I'm raging.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
not going to do anything to you.
Yeah, it's mainly the acid. That's the main one. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, you have a really bad armor class.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's
It
how
needs my
early level barbarians be.
He's
Yeah.
level 7.
Because I don't have good
that's
I'm
fair.
good con, but I don't have good dex.
Yeah.
So that's what's hurting it.
Your axe now does -1 damage.
No. Let me figure out how to do that.
Cinder, you're up.
That's the worst thing.
No, my axe.
The worst thing a
My
housemate can be.
-1.
Stinky.
Just a bit dusty. Oh, I smell so bad.
The one in front of Millicent took fire recently from Rook, right?
Yeah.
Not this turn.
No, well, he just had a turn, so he hasn't taken anything yet.
Okay.
It's
I will
basically
throw
just if they will regen 10 hit points on their turn, if they don't take either fire or cold. If they take fire damage, it reduces it by 5. If they take cold damage, it reduces it by 5.
Okay.
So any amount of either of those, but you've been able to tell now that you've been fighting them for a bit.
Well, I will hit him with cold, just to be sure, and then continue battling this one in front of me. So I'll cast Ice Knife. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
it.
Does that much. Takes half of the pop. Saber suck. It's Saber suck. Sorry, undo that 7 on the pop. And I self now.
Just kind of
Sorry, bonus action command spirit. Duh.
figured.
I will have him.
Does Millicent have to make that dex save too?
Oh yeah, I'm within
It's
5 feet.
It's
huh?
within 5 feet of it, but if
Well,
I'm hitting him in the back
yeah,
and he's
can
10
that-
feet wide, because he's large.
Technically, she's within 5 feet of the target, though, right? I don't know. If you hit a
yeah, I
Tarrasque with ice,
I was gonna say,
there's
we
a
had
whole-
Tarrasques.
I don't. By rules, I
Chain
think
reaction?
so.
The target and
What's
each
the
creature within
specific-
5 must succeed on a dex save.
He's within 5 of the target, so I would say yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. I can take it.
Is that with danger sense though? Because you can see that.
Yeah,
Kind
you do have
it's
advantage on that.
true. I do have that. Do it again.
Takes
Yeah.
nothing.
Hey, nice.
Very good.
Yeah.
After all that,
Danger sense. Yeah.
just remember that if I have you fight something enormous next time, because it'll come in handy. I'm sure.
Noted.
Like everybody within 5 feet.
This really means me. Let's be honest.
It's like the peasant railgun. Command the spirit.
Yeah, he's just gonna. I'll go over next to Celeste and move her again if she wants to.
I'd be good with that.
There now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Blip.
Bloop.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Celeste.
Alright. Go ahead and do this real quick.
Wow. You got him.
Really, you really actually get it, though. Getting some mileage out of that spell this time, though.
Finally. It's really limited spells I can use here. I'll just go ahead and use a try out guiding bolt. Let's try. Let's see.
Yeah.
Wow,
Good
it
thing he's
still,
good.
yeah, it really wanted me to fail on that.
Yeah.
I say, really testing their You're in luck doing it.
I
Both of those on one turn.
I know, it's crazy.
listen. I had to try, and it worked. It won't work again, but it worked.
Millicent,
Alright, you said it's -1 penalty. Is it both attack and damage?
just damage.
Just damage. Can I just take off like my whatever proficiency I
just-
get for
I'll
plus
just
1 weapon,
subtract
or just -1? Okay,
For this
cool.
fight,
We'll do it.
but you have to apply that effect later. But
Yeah,
So you get it fixed.
yeah. Okay. Alright, normal attack. No. Seeing that, he rages more and reckless the second time.
Yeah.
You hurt my axe. How dare you? Okay, that's it.
Alright. What damage has this guy taken?
2 has taken fire. And is this his first turn since punching me?
I guess he hit you, so that was within the last round, so he's taken both.
Goo damage. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage! He's gonna hit you because you're the only one who can hit. Damn it.
Oh.
I'm so sad. I'm very sad.
was that a 1 at 20?
Yes. Oh!
No!
Yeah.
220?
Double 20s!
Stop it.
Let's go!
Oh,
I got a crit with disadvantage, baby!
oh my god!
That
Oh,
was magical! Oh my
Good night.
god!
Good night.
That was incredible!
Oh,
Well,
no.
here, take the second
Yeah, take
damage
that
as I
damage,
fall
though.
asleep.
Take that
I accidentally
down.
rolled 2d6s the first time, but whatever, it's fine.
Oh no, hit the fire!
And he missed you. When you fall out of his reach, it's like. That was amazing! I got 2 20s with disadvantage! Fuck yeah!
Oh my
You took
god.
all of our dice luck for this game.
I'll just
Yeah.
Usually you are the
run
roll beans, and now we are the roll beans.
up here.
And the previous roll had a 22. It was a 20 and a 10.
I guess first when I'm back there, I'll shoot at the one next to Millicent.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh man.
Why do I get the opposite line?
No.
All
Oh.
up here and just okay. Oh no, can't be having that. Get back up, bud. And I'll healing word, Cinder.
You feel a little better.
I'm seeing the fault in this plan.
You having to get close to them?
They have to hit me.
Oh, yeah. That'd be it.
This one is gonna run away from you, Millicent.
Oh,
Sentinel.
sweet God.
Uh-oh.
Or
And
Sentinel.
go for the fallen tree.
Well, I'm
Actually,
gonna
first,
Sentinel.
he will start with a bite on you. With advantage, right? Because you reckless.
Wait, Sentinel. If he-
I said he was gonna start with a bite on you
Oh,
before
okay.
he moves. Okay, now you can try a sentinel hit.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, dude,
Okay.
these, rolls are not,
Yeah.
these rolls are not good.
Woo.
Ah,
-1.
not enough. God, he's gonna keep regenerating hit points.
Now he will claw
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's
I don't want him hitting-
claws.
I don't want him hitting Cinder.
Oh,
It's his claws.
Oh my God. Oh no. No!
Your weapon now has a -2 penalty to damage as he just keeps clawing away at it.
Oh God.
Oh no, my
Now when you
ass.
roll for damage, you can press that little button down there.
I know. I can't.
It's so convenient. Cinder, you're on the ground. I like how Cinder just looks like a mess of blood.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
you can't even recognize him.
I can't even see him.
Do you even
The blood
bleed?
come from?
A bloody tree.
Why are you a circle?
What?
Huh?
I'm not.
Your token looks circular to me on my screen, but it doesn't on the other
It's-
screen.
I see square.
Your
I
token
have-
is a circle around a square for me.
It's just the one that you're selecting, I think.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that, but I clicked on something else and it went away. So I don't know what it was,
Wow.
but it was very weird.
Guess we'll never know.
Action, I will just. Well, I'll get up with my movement, and then action, I'll firebolt the one in front of Millicent, and then bonus action, I'll have the spirit get me the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ah!
Yeah.
Nice.
Tons of favor.
Yay!
There
we go.
Yeah.
Kind of immolate it.
He has taken ice recently, so hopefully.
Not since his last turn.
Oh,
Oh, no.
yeah, shit, because he just went. Bonus action, spirit comes over to me and gets me the fuck out of there.
You can just run up to it and just like hit it with your fire shield.
Just belly flop on the corpse.
Alright, you blow that guy up.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask if this spirit is different now that he's biggened.
He's just a little bigger
yeah.
right now.
A little bit of fire as a treat.
Yeah.
Celeste.
Oh God, I wish I had any form of fire or frost. I'll send the spiritual weapon over to the other guy and smack him. Nice, nice. Less nice. And I'll go ahead and use a Cure Wounds on Samantha, who's somehow bleeding.
Tree blood.
Help that tree.
I'll go ahead and... I'll go ahead and do it at 3rd level. And just... Here you go.
Thank you.
It's only okay.
Alright.
That's to do it.
Millicent.
Yeah. Well, seeing this guy's not coming back right now. Alright, there. 40, yeah. Hit him. I guess reckless. No. Oh my god.
Don't. Okay. You already said it,
Oh.
but you did not need to do reckless because he's restrained to a tree. But.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot he was
Lagoon.
good. I was too busy fighting the other one. I forgot. I just go feel like, oh, that feels like a Millie thing to do. So
You have just removed his disadvantage to attack you now. That's what you've done.
yeah, that's why I was like, I called it, but shoot, I was like, that sounds right for Millie. So, oh well, it has happened. She's too upset about her axe.
Well,
Okay, that's it. She's gonna keep hitting. That's all she knows.
I don't believe he's taken any cold, so. Well, now he'll bite you.
Whatever.
In his last turn, he
Ow.
bopped me and knocked me out, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're
So I
right.
did hit both. Yeah.
He bite,
Yeah.
which is an impressive feat considering he's glued to a tree.
Yeah. It's like, ow! Ow!
Ooh, stretching his neck out there.
Oh my gosh. Honey, you gotta fix your armor class somehow.
I don't know. I know.
Get you a cloak of protection or something.
Yeah. I thought I invented flying. Then we've got other stuff. And then I forgot. Oh.
Oh, you succeed the
Oh.
save.
Oh.
That's
oh
good.
boy.
Saved your weapon from getting destroyed.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Like my... Oh, right, no, he's on a tree. I'll just shoot him.
You don't have to hide.
I won't.
Yay!
I hit him.
You sure do.
Oh my god.
You are
There's always gonna be some ones with
the
my sneak
king of the
attack.
mediocre damage rolls.
Yep. That's why I gotta have so many dice. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there, I guess.
Alright. This
Can I
guy...
just like yank Millicent back, or
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
This guy comes back up.
he's glued to a tree? You don't have to be that angry.
Oh.
And
I didn't realize you
gonna-
glued him already.
he gonna come after Cinder
Oh no.
with his
hello.
newfound consciousness.
Oh no. Do you still have your shield on you?
I
Yep,
believe
it's
he
not
does.
concentration.
I think it's gonna knock him on his own ass. Yep. He comes over and it's like Bleh. Just had a dead dog run up to you and bite you and die again.
Well, is something unconscious auto-fail dex saves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds right.
Explode.
Here. Actually, I will stand like down here. Action firebolt the glued one. And then bonus action have the spirit move me.
Have the spirit move me. With his bonus action, he goes to church.
Have
Hey.
it come down here. And then we teleport.
And with
Hello.
your spirit.
I'm in front of you now. You can bite me and we'll both go to sleep.
Mm. An interesting tactic.
I just witnessing as we're pushing back and Cinder goes, no!
You can bite me and we'll both go to sleep.
I didn't let go of Millicent.
This-
Okay.
The sentence of the day.
Like, shouldn't we help him? Oh, I guess he kind of got it.
He's just
Well-
like,
Alright, well, Cinder, first off, so this will probably actually be helpful for you. Preserve life and just
Oh,
however
there we
much
go,
it
yeah.
takes you to get to half.
Some.
17.
33.
33?
Half it for me is 33, right? Yeah.
So how much
Oh,
healing
yeah.
is that?
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
Brain went.
So there's still some more healing in that pile. Because Millicent could
Yeah.
take some.
Yep.
Yeah, let me this is real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be the one fight where Rook is not getting
Yeah, I know.
ass
Great
blasted.
job, bro.
It's always one way or the other.
Well, I have 18.
I'm either untouched or I'm dead.
It's either ranged combat or melee combat.
Yeah.
I have 18 points of healing that could go to Millicent.
Okay,
Either forced melee, which I die.
that will help me. I'll
Well,
take
enemies that have ability to use range attack you.
Or that. Yeah.
it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep, and I'll go ahead and smack. Oh, it just
Ugh. You know, it had a strong start, and then
it the hand
And now
taketh-
it's back to normal.
the hand taketh away.
yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, listen.
I guess I'll go back up to it. I'm not gonna rack less.
Yeah. It's on a tree.
It's on a tree. That's all. I see it now. I see it.
Do you see the goo?
I see it now. I see the goo.
It needs to bite me or it won't wake up again.
Mm.
Yeah. Wow. Again.
It's a good thing you beat the shit out of it first, though. There's a lot of fucking health left for being critical.
Oh,
Oh, so close.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he still needs to take it down, but okay. Can I? I'm just gonna step
Got a
away
lot
from
of
it
fucking
again.
health left for being critical.
They have a lot of
Well.
health in general.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk away. It's like, okay, don't hit my axe, please.
All right, let me make an intelligence check for this thing really quick.
It's stuck to a tree.
Oh, 19.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna have it use one of its attacks on an athletics check right here. I'll roll the die
Oh.
over here so you guys can.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Rips the tree out of the ground,
Uh-oh.
and he gonna come up here,
Oh no.
and he's gonna
Goo, you found me!
he's gonna just slam the tree down onto Rook.
Oh my god.
I believe I've made it angry!
I'll have it be a bite
Oh,
attack because
yeah.
it'll be just a strength-based attack.
This did
Okay.
not go to plan.
It's still disadvantage. Ah, it's a natural 1. You just kind of like dodge out of the way as it just kind of
I will
slams this
sentinel-
tree down into the sand. Just kind of like.
Can I hit it with Sentinel since it tried to hit Rook?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, didn't go through. Damn it, that would have been a 19. Let's try this again. Oh. Well,
Oh my god.
didn't matter. I was like, oops, rolled with advantage by accident. Didn't matter. Damn it. Okay.
All right.
I was quite shocked that it came out that ripped itself out of
I'm
the
just
tree.
going to bonus action disengage.
Yep.
Go over
Get out of
here.
here, Rook.
And then I'll shoot it. Yes. Woo! Well, there's some fire.
All right, that guy's dead. Cinder.
I hit it with the fire.
I'm just gonna step back and command my spirit to move everybody out of the way. Also, I can't move myself because I'm under his token. But if you could like, thanks. Have the spirit just move everybody out of 5 feet, and then just ice knife it while it's on the ground.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
That's all it needed. You just throw an ice
Man.
cube at it.
Yeah, at a certain point, it's like I pull out a matchbook. Just like, is this just doesn't work?
And
Man.
the trolls are die.
Oof.
Okay.
Got it.
I look at
Really?
my axe. And I'm sad.
Yeah, that doesn't look so
Your
great.
sadness is
Like
noted.
Dyson. Thanks.
You know,
I'll give that back.
maybe we can go back and say, "Hey, we did it. Could you fix?"
That's what I
could
want
you
to do. Fix my wax, please.
But first, they had their lair under here.
Yes.
I imagine they might have stuff.
As long as there are only 2.
Well, if not, then we're gonna be tasked to kill more of them.
Yeah.
Well, we got other
You're
stuff
right.
to do.
Fuck it. Let's go quick while I still have this shield.
Okay.
I will do the control water air bubble thing to get us into their lair.
Okay. Guys, can do that. Takes a little while. You kind of walk down to near the bottom of the lake, where you do see there is kind of a small cave structure. Lots of kelp.
Go in there and
Look around.
weed
Yeah.
around.
Okay. You guys can make some investigation checks if you'd like.
I
I love it.
I mean, I'll help. Because we want to see my horrendously horrible roll.
Anyway,
There you
want me
go.
to.
I'll help Celeste.
All right. Very nice.
Wow. Good job, guys.
Thank
We did it.
You helped, Millicent.
Looking in the complete opposite direction.
Staring at her
Can you
axe.
just hold this kelp out of the way? Oh, thank you.
That I can do.
You guys take a little bit of time here. I would say there are probably limits to what Cinder is able to do with control water. What level is that?
It's a cantrip. I'd probably
Yeah.
only be able to control it for like 1, maybe 2 of us at a time.
Probably 1. So I would say the rest of you guys are just kind of alternating between holding your
Where's my
breath
shape?
and stuff. And that, but you spend as much time down there as you're comfortable with spending. You do find some corpses and some wrecked vessels that they've hauled down here. It's like you do find a couple of potion bottles that seem to be intact. One of them is a potion of water breathing.
Okay.
One of them is a potion of invisibility.
Oh.
Oh.
And you also find a set of mariner's armor.
What type of?
It is studded leather.
Oh. I like that.
It is on a body, so you have to take it off, but
Well,
Is it a dead
I'm-
body? I'm assuming.
I'm not against that.
it's weird because you get down into this cave and you see there's a body that's just like up against the ceiling.
yeah, that looks thoroughly unpleasant. Well, we got something out of it, at least.
Yeah.
And we earned trust.
Motions, an arm,
And maybe you'll fix my axe.
and maybe that.
Well,
Right.
Well, I think we should go back.
mm-hmm.
And I
Yes.
would like to sleep.
Yeah. How are you bleeding?
Yeah. I'm confused.
What?
Bleeding.
This is just sap. I'm gonna presume it's sap. I'm not gonna question it further.
Okay.
The spirit inside melts things. It's fine. Nothing that a good nap can't solve, just like everybody else, apparently.
Yeah.
But you don't sleep. How does that work for? Okay.
A good sit.
Oh, okay.
You guys can very easily have Jensung fly you back to Rhino's Eye.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You guys want to rest here, or do you want to?
Fuck no.
Can we just check in with?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Mary Mac is still here. It's about sundown at this point.
Go find Merrimack.
Yeah.
She's still in there carousing. She's still just sitting at her table. She's got just like a bunch of empty tankards around her. She seems a little wasted.
Come back all fucked up.
Oh, you guys are, well.
Trolls are dead.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well done. That's rather impressive, actually.
Kind of fucked up her axe though. If we get that fixed, perhaps.
Bart! See this kind of round dwarf man come over. He's like, Captain. So here, just take a look at that axe for her. Get that fixed up for her. Oh. Yeah. You'll come by tomorrow morning. Walks off
Oh,
with it.
good. Thank you.
Cinder, do you need?
No. Tinker with my woodworking tools, and if I don't fix it, it's honestly not much of a loss to me.
I was gonna say, also we could probably just buy another one and it'd be as expensive.
Yeah.
It
I
is
pull one off a tree.
a
and have
stick.
to-
Yeah.
This one just happens to be carved a little nicer, but I have no attachment to it.
Great. All right, well, one down there, Mac.
That's very good.
Should we just come back here tomorrow for that? Like
For the
longhouse?
axe? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
that'll be fine.
All right.
Okay.
Well, perhaps we'll be seeing you around.
Perhaps. There's places to stay around town if you don't want to piss off every night. Or you can piss off, that's fine. It's not for everyone.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
Maybe after we're in the respect of a few more people.
Yeah.
Well, you're on the right track, I'll tell you that much.
Good.
I think Ed already likes you.
Hmm.
And Mira don't like anyone. That's why they call her Hateful Mira.
Yeah, I mean,
What if we did both of her jobs? Would she like us then?
What are you, some kind of brown noser?
No.
Then don't bother.
Fair enough.
Listen, buddy. Bare minimum. That's what it's all about.
Hmm. All right.
Safe flight.
Yeah.
Make sure you talk to your boy Benji about the whole... Well, all of it.
Oh yeah, I'll
Yeah.
talk to him through my rock tonight.
Okay.
Walk out.
talk to him in my dreams.
Ben,
Are you there, Ben?
are you there, Ben?
It's me, Millicent. Are you there, God? It's me, Millicent.
God?
Oh, I'm your conscience. We
Oh,
haven't spoken for a while.
that would definitely. That's how it would go down, for sure.
Do you cast sending to Ben with your sending stone?
Yeah. Hold on, let's
Plan will
what
work
was the
on this
name of
day.
that island again?
Islands-
Hotel.
Voltela, yeah.
Hotel.
The big one.
Yeah.
El
Big one.
Bigo Islando.
Should I just give them their proposal and just say, think of a counteroffer?
Yeah, I think that's it.
And explain that we're earning our way in with them so that
Yeah.
it will be better in the future.
Alright. Cast sending. Working on getting the trust of pirates. Their offer to help included you giving up Hotelia. Maybe think of a counteroffer so that we can present it to them.
You do get a response back. Okay. Might need to have some discussion. We got some issues up here too, so
Oh no.
maybe come back sometime soon so we can figure stuff out.
Ben has issues
Uh-oh.
that
I
we
mean-
have to deal
I
with.
mean, he has a lot
Okay.
already, but
Yeah,
That we should fly
good
up there.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not mental ones, like ones that we can go up and maybe fix for him. He requested.
Well,
And also so that we can talk to him about this stuff.
Great.
probably not the worst thing, all things considered.
Maybe we could do the Fletcher's Point thing and then head up to him.
Yeah, the Fletcher's Point thing was.
Kill some shit, just like all the
Oh.
rest of them.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but this one involved petrification.
Oh, right. Yes.
Hmm.
You also know it takes like about a day travel to get back up to St. Daleth if the weather is good, so.
I mean, also, how are we doing on spells? I'm doing fine, but Cinder, I know you had to use a bit for today.
I used my big one, but I've still got all my thirds.
I used half of my spells.
I am down 2 firsts, but most rests I end up having all of those left, so probably fine.
Well, basically, we probably go, like, make a trip up there whenever we feel like we need to rest for a bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
Feel like we could take a day and then do one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be fine. Do we want to handle the petrification, or actually, that might be better than the whole hive situation that the Sanders
yeah.
Drift wants to get rid of.
I mean, we could deal with. Well, I guess we don't really know what kind of monsters. Oh, never mind. Ape monsters from Miras. Or
Mhm.
the Graveliner thing, but that's.
It sounds time sensitive.
Yeah, and also it's. It's over there between Asta and Zeltenbrock.
It's a dangerous place to be, but it's what, a day or a day and change on a hopper?
Yeah, it's just. I think the experience would be good for us to do that, but
Well, Ben needs
I-
us kind of soon. Kind of.
yeah, I just have concerns in many regards.
And then
Maybe something we can do quickly, and then head up to Ben.
pick your flavor of beast that we are requested to slay.
Bug hive, apes, or something that petrifies people.
Something that petrifies people has a lot of negative connotations that I'm not a fan of.
Yeah.
We need to deal with it, but
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I do so well with that.
yeah, and
Unless, of course, we do it the same way that we dealt with the basilisks, which is just blindly.
Hate that.
I
Because
mean,
I almost got petrified.
yeah. I mean, it beats being a statue.
Yeah.
That it.
And
So honestly, rather not do the Fletcher's Point one anytime.
Yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Just I'd rather put that one off for that.
unless we
Monkeys or
happen in-
bugs?
Monkeys or bugs? That's the question.
Huh.
Shall we kill more bugs?
I'm always down.
I don't know, are you up to it? Bug boy?
No.
How
Okay.
about, how about we do the monkeys, since it is for the one with the larger fleet and the mages?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Eastgate. That's down there. From the south and the west of Eastgate.
Wasn't Tarmaran the big ass market thing that we
Yeah.
went to?
Yes.
Yeah.
We could do the Eastgate thing, go rest in Tarmaran, and then just chug off north from there.
Sure.
Good with that.
Okay.
You guys
So-
could get more magical candy.
You guys can take your short rest tonight.
Alright, I am ouch.
Me
Great.
too.
Strong start.
Oh, me too.
Sorry, guys. I'm not a level 2 bard. I don't have any Song of
Oh,
Rest.
I'll finish it off with the
Ooh.
use of Healer's Kit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come
yeah.
on.
Ooh, one more.
These are just
Mm.
awful hit die rolls.
Oh, yeah.
You're sad. I'm saddened.
I would be.
I'm a life
Can you do a
cleric. I can't
healer's
heal myself.
kit on me, Wolf?
Yes, I can.
Thanks, since you have it already. Thanks. That's my phone.
Was that a use of mine or yours on that?
Of mine, but I knew you had the button for it, so.
Just making sure.
Thank
I mark
you.
it.
Mhm. Yeah, I have 5 uses left, so we're good. All right, we're
Last-
looking a lot better.
So, Les, would you like use of my healer's kit?
If you're offering, sure, I'll take that.
Certainly.
Oh. Rolled high on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you.
of course.
Oop, fantasy ground chugging for me.
Excellent.
I can re-prepare one.
You guys are not. Yeah, you're not staying in Rhino's Eye
New
No.
Rocinante.
because there is a bigger conflux point.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's true.
We could do one sleep.
Okay.
yeah. Cinder's awake anyhow.
Convinced.
I
He'll
don't know.
watch
If it
over
makes
us.
it, I don't know if it actually makes a difference for a short rest.
Oh.
Oh, well. I don't think it does.
Oh, we gotta be here to pick up the axe anyway.
Yeah, I need my axe.
Yeah, no, there is no difference.
There's a monkey, a people. I don't think hold person would work on a monkey.
I don't know how to answer that.
I think these ones are monster monkeys, so they don't count.
I really just I don't know what to.
Can I cast hold monkey?
Little monkey.
I learned that spell.
Hold monkey.
Yeah.
You're always
It's
welcome
just
to
a
hold a monkey.
Hey, can I take this studded leather armor?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Do we,
It won't be better than what I have now. I'll tell you that.
I'm already wearing studded.
So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this is just fancy. You can swim.
I would like that.
Go for it.
Thanks.
Say either you wear it or we sell it.
You are a pirate.
Well, can I tell how much this is worth approximately?
I don't know.
Okay.
You can make an Arcana
Some.
check.
$16.
Probably a decent amount of money. Maybe a couple hundred gold.
We can sell it.
You can wear it until then. Feel.
That's alright. He was in on Dead Guy. Like 5 hours ago.
We're not going to be swimming
True.
that
Sure
often.
was.
Yeah. When am I gonna be swimming around that much? I don't need swimming armor.
In before aquatic monkeys.
No.
Aquatic
For sea monkeys?
monkeys.
Yeah, Simo?
Alright.
Alright,
Next morning,
pick up
my
axe.
you head back, pick up the axe. It's better.
Oh,
Yay.
It is no longer
Wow.
damaged.
Thank you. Thank you, Sarah.
thank you. She would have been very sad if it wasn't fixed. Sad
Wait,
and mad.
Yes. Maybe a tantrum, but not really. Not a-
No,
I
you
don't
never
know.
throw a tantrum.
No. I'm
Would've been
a
Smack. To Eastgate! Captain?
Okay. I haven't been down
We're
there
gonna-
yet.
Gonna fight some monkeys.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Sounds like tons of fun.
Yeah. You wanna join us?
No,
Okay.
That's fair.
I'm okay with. Is there gonna be like treasure?
Maybe.
Unclear.
I think you guys can handle it.
Uh-huh.
I'll stay with the ship.
Okay. And it's an important job as well.
You guys approach Eastgate on that small island there. One of the smaller ones for sure. You can see that like pretty small town. Looks like population maybe a couple thousand at most. It's interesting because all the buildings here are not constructed out of the wood that you would see on the islands. Like they're all like paved stone, kind of like worked stone. And you can see that the center of town is this large, sprawling like estate with really nice like gardens and a really tall white fence all around it. And then all that area around it is not quite as nice, but very nice like residences. It seems like out of place.
Hmm. Suppose this is the island with a lot of magic people on it.
Yeah, this is the one with all the holdovers from Aster.
Yes.
Mhm.
You can find
She
a
said-
spot where you guys are able to land the hopper.
Yeah. She said that to the south and west there are monkey monsters.
Yeah. Do we want to ask any of the locals about it before we just trash our way into
Probably.
the forest?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, you can kind of walk around a little bit. You see this halfling fellow, kind of curly brown hair down to like middle of his back. He carries like a scimitar. He's wearing like loose, rugged clothes, like most of the people that you see around the islands. Got like a smallish hat with like a red feather in it. Guys, newcomers,
Yes, hello there.
Ah, welcome.
Thank you. We
Hey.
were. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say the same thing, but basically we were here to try to help with the whole ape problem.
Oh yeah, nasty business. Yeah, yeah. Gregor's. Did Gregor hire you?
Mira.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she works with him. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. No, least we can tell is they're coming out of the. There's like a little-ish jungle to the southwest of town. It seems like they've got like a, I don't know, a lair or something. They're like white, really muscular.
Are they new? Like,
If they're not new, they just recently started bothering people.
Bothering like killing? Or
Yeah, they come up to the town sometimes, it seems like, and they just like rip people apart. I've seen it.
Whoa.
They bring some of them back. I don't know what they do with them.
That's terrible.
Yeah, maybe they got some like fucked up ape god, you know?
I certainly hope not.
Oh, I'd hope not too.
Well, is there some sort of road to the jungle thing, or?
Not really. I mean, you won't miss it. I guess you could just try to find somewhere in there. It's not too big.
Have any ideas to numbers?
They seem to travel in twos or threes.
Hmm. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Go see what we can do.
Well, best of luck.
Thank you. All right, well,
Find some monkeys.
time for big monkeys that can apparently tear people in half.
Very,
yeah.
very big
How's that?
monkeys.
Well,
More
jungle?
chaotic wandering and searching for creatures.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll start in the jungle.
Okay. It doesn't take you long to find the jungles. It's not actually that far from town. The island is pretty small, and I would say you walk for like a couple of hours and you can reach it, or you can just fly over there with the hopper. Also, it's pretty. It's like a smallish, really barely a jungle at all. Like it's maybe a couple of miles in diameter. So it would not be too difficult to start canvassing the area. Anybody who would like to could make a survival check.
I
will
could help
do-
someone.
I will do it. Guide me. So when I roll a 4, it's not as
Oh,
bad.
help him.
Yeah, and then I'll also
Please
give guidance.
guide him.
Force the math to work out.
Oh my god!
Oh,
You have
No.
got to be kidding me.
You dropped the one? What is
Uh,
this?
I
Wait,
rolled
can
two.
I?
Ones.
Oh my god,
Five.
can I
Yeah,
go?
yeah. Camilla
I
said
think
do her
I'll
own
help.
thing.
I'll do my own thing.
Double.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Cinder, you're going the wrong direction.
Cinder's gonna walk off a fucking cliff.
And they're just walking into a
I
tree.
can't. Wow. This is,
Oh
man,
my
we're doing
god!
so great tonight, y'all.
Finally.
Oh
Matthew
my
got-
god.
Yeah, he's
Double
got his
20.
double 20s, and we got our double ones. Ain't that just how this party goes?
I cannot believe we're destined to die.
Yeah.
All right, Millis,
Are we
you guys
still
see
alive?
Cinder just like walking around, just like, jeez. And Millicent's like, there's tracks right here.
Giant monkey tracks.
So you guys follow that for a little bit.
Millicent's like, there's tracks right here. Cinder's like, of course, I saw them.
Yes, naturally.
Yeah.
There it is.
You walk for like an hour, and it leads you to basically the heart of the jungle, where you can very clearly see these 4 hulking white creatures huddled around. It looks like they've built like a primitive like fire. And they are holding severed limbs over it.
Ooh.
They're learning things.
They look like this.
Fire
This
already.
guy.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh my lord.
So I'm
Big
not gonna lie,
Ella arm.
I brought Speak with Animals today. Under no circumstances do I want to speak to that thing.
No, of course.
Okay, good, because I'm
Of
kind
course
of
not.
scary.
It has like 2 baby gorilla hands growing out of it. I don't think we should mess with that.
Here,
I
let me
mean, I'll be
just
here to
I'll
mess
get
with it.
get you guys the map here.
Well, not mess with it in the way of speaking.
Oh,
Oh,
Whoa!
why did
Wow.
that get so large on my screen?
Yeah, it's on ours too.
Yeah, I was like, wow, we're so zoomed.
All right, you guys are down near the bottom of the map, and
Okay.
the Oogly Boogly boys are up here.
Bunga bunga.
Also, they are very big.
Mm.
I do imagine you have a fireball or something.
Sure I do.
Oh, let's just leave with that.
I think that's prime fireball. But also, I want to hit one before they notice us as well.
Is that anything we want? Should we bless anything?
I think that'd be incredible as well. Yeah.
I feel like we could do all that.
With the luck
Alright.
of our rolls today, I think it'll help.
I think it will too.
Look, you shoot one and then I will blow them all up.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, well, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and roll initiative here.
I will
Yeah.
do as much damage with my fireball as I did with a firebolt. Again.
I hope not. All right, you guys get a
Yeah.
you guys have surprise on them basically.
Okay.
I
Which
can
is-
apply the.
Lucky for Rook because, well, I guess 2 of them.
Yeah.
Wow, they got 18, 16, 8, and 6. And you guys are 11, 12, 12, 12, 14.
Wow. We're doing
Excellent.
so great.
All right. Well, Rook, here you are. There's monkeys.
The perfect time to shoot monkeys. They're least suspecting. I pull out my bow and I'll shoot number 2, I guess. Good.
Oh my god.
11s.
Get a crit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add the damage.
Alright.
Well,
Wow,
that's
that
not
was
Hey,
bad.
there we go.
Great roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus 24 for the crit. That's pretty solid. You shoot it in like the nape of its neck, and you see it come out like the front in between like its neck and its collarbone, and just this like green black like brackish blood just like sprays out all over the other ones.
Aha! Oh, go hide behind this tree. Tree.
All right, you can make your stealth check.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect order.
Could I, if we were sneaking up on them, could I have had the spirit out ahead of the battle for
Yeah,
once?
that's just fine.
Cool.
My
Wow.
god.
What is this word?
Is the randomizer broken? Like,
RNG machine broke.
Yeah.
All right, Cinder, you're up. Nelson's on deck.
Huh?
Fireball.
Fireball!
Well, you targeted yourself. Is that right?
I don't want
I was like,
jump in the middle.
oh no.
You know, a squash banana.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of
That's
birds
just-
like fly out of the
Hey!
trees, and some of them just get immolated completely. That was
Oh my god!
that was
You
a
were right!
truly
I'm-
putrid damage
I'm
roll.
using
Oh,
all of the
man.
charges on the Amulet of Equilibrium to
To
reroll 4 of those ones.
This is what happens when you use 4% of your brain. All right, so we get to add 9 to that.
great.
Or 4 for the other one. God damn it, you've made me do math.
This game about math.
A game about mystical adventures and fun. I don't know what you're talking. Alright.
Of course.
Cinder blows them up to fuck.
Not really.
Oh. Yeah.
Cinder blows them up a little bit.
Yeah. He pours some hot bath water on them.
They'll blow up as a tree.
Any bonus?
Spirit. Peh.
He spit.
Yeah.
Attack. He spit.
Have him get like up. It was a short range.
Yeah.
Tui.
I'm so glad the spirit rolls better rolls than me for his no damage.
Yeah.
Millicent, you're up. Celeste is on deck.
Cool. I am gonna rage. Let's go. I'm just gonna run in. See if I can. 30, 35. Oh yeah, I can get up there. Alright. I'll just use the clockwork amulet and make it a 19 to hit. Hit
That'll
on.
do it.
Cool.
Right.
I don't
I
remember
have
that, Robin.
Yeah.
Useful for your goo wand.
Yeah.
Okay. Second attack. We're not gonna reckless. We're just
I
gonna
always
straight.
have advantage.
Oh, okay, hits. Okay.
These guys have butt armor class.
Yeah, I was like, I hope so,
They're
cause
a bunch of smelly apes.
I wish I
Which
could
is
roll
smelling
better.
like-
All right, that is the turn.
Donkey Kong frozen ape. Celeste,
There we go.
you're up, and then it's a bunch of
Alright.
monkeys.
I'm gonna move over here that I can get in range of Millicent and cast Bless. Do the so out of my rope so I don't have to concentrate on it.
There you go.
Wow.
Nice.
And I don't really have much bonus with that, so that'll do it for now.
All right. These guys are, I guess, still in the surprise round. So
Yeah.
this guy is going to use his bonus action to move, which he can do.
Oh no.
And he's got a speed of 40 feet. Let's see. Will he attack
Yeah.
Millicent? Let's make an intelligence check for him. I rolled
How-
a 10 on the die, which is a 7. So no, he will attack
Whoa.
Millicent.
Good.
He
Good.
runs up,
Good.
and he will take
This
5 attacks.
monkey. Oh. Oh.
1 bite. That misses. 4
Wow.
claws.
Excuse you. I'm the. Well then.
1 hit. 2 hit.
Oh my
It's a
god.
good thing Millicent has a lot of hit points because she has no armor.
I know. Yeah, I really
She also
know.
has rage.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like, come at me.
These attacks are doing a pittance.
Are they?
Are any
they
of
doing
them actually
damage?
doing damage to you?
No, they're none
No,
of them
I-
are down.
Yeah, I got 9. No, yeah, it has done none to me.
Alright, well, I'll just roll them all, and then I'll add them. Oh my god, I rolled 2 ones.
Yeah.
That's a total of 27, which is down to 13.
Okay.
That's really dumb. This one. He'll come up here. He'll attack the spirit because he is not very smart.
Does he go past Millicent?
He sure
Yeah, does he-
does.
Okay, cool. Then I will hit.
Go for it.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what his route was.
He just ran right by you. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Then he attacks you instead.
That's fun. Oh man, he's rolled. Dang. I need a cloak.
You're just in a tornado of monkey arms.
No. But I'd rather it hit me than my friends.
What a
Jesus.
what a description.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Tornado of monkey arms.
An ape NATO, if you will.
I will not.
I would very much rather not.
Rook, you're up. Cinder's on deck.
I shoot a monkey from this tree.
Oh, do ya?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Hey!
No.
You killed a
I shoot my-
monkey.
Wow.
You didn't even get a turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
I jumped down over here and
This
I
is
had...
a deadly encounter.
Oh.
Ah.
Monkey.
Millicent, how are you feeling?
Let's see.
Yeah, if two of those
Fine.
monkeys touched me,
Not too
I'd
bad.
die. So.
Return to monkey.
We'll just bonus action first. That's fine.
Yeah.
I will action hold a spell. I'm gonna hold another fireball. Bonus action, have spirit get her out of the radius.
Yeah. Thanks.
He runs over here, grabs her, and then.
He technically doesn't even have to get away if he doesn't want to, but...
But I want him to also explode the two monkeys when he does.
Well, I mean, he could just stay right there.
That's true. Just have him like, hello.
Hi, it's me. I'm still here. All right, you're gonna roast these poor boys.
This should.
Did you do the wobble special and roll all ones?
Well, I certainly hope not.
Can you switch to spirit first, just real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you. So I want to.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Hey.
Alright, now back
Look
to
at him
Cinder.
go. You guys see the spear just kind of
Wow.
like, Fah! And Millicent gets teleported out, and the spear just kind of stays there, and then everything just. Yet again, all the
Wow, the
trees just
fire.
shake.
Wow.
Birds just kind of fly off. There's all those trees in that area are just totally fucked now.
You're incredible, little man. Look at you go.
He's just standing there like,
Yeah.
Wow.
oh my god.
There we go.
That's a better fireball.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Ooh.
We like those.
You smell
Yep.
toasted gorilla.
Toasty gorilla.
that monkey is straight up sautéed. Millicent, you're up. Celeste is on
yeah.
deck.
All right, I'm gonna go back up to this monkey and hit him. I think I'm already targeted. Yeah.
You love to see it when it comes together.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah. And that's
You gotta love
And
monkey
Blowing
death.
them up.
hit him again.
Got
Go. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's go. That's
Dead
much
monkey?
That monkey.
Dead monkey.
Celeste, there's one
Come at
more
me,
monkey.
brother monkey.
Wow,
I'll
these
go
guys,
and use-
these guys suck.
Sure do.
It's very
Well,
different
we-
from the last battle we just
We
had.
did get a surprise round on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
But
gonna go ahead and use
Also, yeah.
Good fireballs.
guiding bolt and use clockwork amulet on it because I,
Oh,
I
hey.
know better
Yeah.
with this fucking spell.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Although,
Excellent. Enjoy,
let's
monkey.
go.
Okay, phew.
Oh,
It
okay.
was almost
I
once
know,
for
I
a
was like-
second.
I was like, ooh.
That'll do it for now.
All right. Well, this guy's got the mad monkey fever.
No.
Come at
Not
me.
that.
Don't hit my friends. Come at me. Oh, Jesus, one. Oh, no, I can't
No.
cancel that.
Crit.
He's got the mad monkey.
Oh, we're fine.
No, you gotta add some. You gotta add 4 to that.
Add 4? Okay.
So add 2 to the damage that you took. Because rage.
Add 4.
Claw. The claw. Claw.
Angry mo.
No.
Oh, he's
Claw.
so angry.
Oh,
Big angry.
damn it. Claw.
God.
This one's for Harambe.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
7 damage. He's just like.
Ow, ow, ow!
Rook, you're up.
It does the Donkey Kong sound.
Yeah, he's just sitting over there. He pulls out a pair of bongo drums.
Yeah. Is heavy. I'm just running out of arrows. Oh no. Let's run over there and stab him.
Okay.
That's a bold move.
Fine.
Oh, this thing will not be getting another turn. There's no need for concern.
I'm hoping. Come on.
Man, they just can't let us have it.
Oh, that's bad.
Man,
Cinder, the monkey yet lives.
that's the worst we've seen
That's
that.
bad. That's bad.
He sure
That's
does.
really, really bad.
Oh, hey, I forgot to roll the d8 last time. That might have actually. No, but that would have done it. I will firebolt. Fuck you, monkey.
Monkey.
Cook.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Man. We just can't. They just can't let us have it.
You
Let the
guys
spirit.
have this like insanely bad damage roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the
Well, that
spirit move
really-
everyone around again.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him put Rook in this tree.
You're just hanging there like a fucking sloth.
How'd I get here?
So he'll appear and he'll put Millicent there.
Yeah, thank you.
Help. Help.
Wait.
Your bird is just like sitting on your chest as you're hanging
Yeah.
upside down from a tree branch.
Not now, Fred.
It's alright, Fred.
Natural 20 on that save.
When it mattered.
Millicent.
Kill this
Alright.
monkey with us.
I will. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna reckless this, so I can
Yeah.
guarantee. Just with how he's been rolling. Go away, monkey. Yeah! Let's go! Fucking man, good thing, cause
Yeah.
Jesus.
You
I
just
did max
decapitate it. This kappa is detated from his body.
We've
No more
done
monkey
it.
business.
And the forest
There's
is
No
just
more
burning.
monkeys.
Should we take care? It'll be fine.
They're
See that
monkeys.
the spirit
It's
the spirit
fine.
just kind of stands there for a second and just like pulls all the burning trees down into him.
Oh.
All the
Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably
wow.
good, yeah.
Well done.
guys were easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was worried when I first saw them, but we're fine.
I was worried when I charged up there with my rapier.
Is that all of
I kinda
them
got worried
that we
too.
are expected to deal with in
I
this
don't-
case?
Well, I don't know. Could we like check the area to see if there's any more?
Yeah, you guys can make some perception investigation checks.
Gonna like ask us to come back. You know, I was gonna ask if I could make like a survival check
can
to look
if you
for
want.
sign, but then I realized I blew up the
Oh.
forest, so
You don't see
Probably.
any more monkeys in your near future.
What
Good.
about stuff?
Also, don't see any stuff.
Oh, the
You
monkeys.
see corpses.
monkey remains.
Oh.
Corpses of people.
Yes. That don't have
That's so
really
funny.
anything of note on them. Just seems like these guys are in it for the violence
Yeah.
Hmm.
They
Wow.
look violent.
with their intelligence.
Do you think the people would appreciate the corpses brought back?
Probably. I start gathering.
Took the liberty
Oh.
of pre-creming.
Not of the monkeys, of the people.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to gather.
I'm on the pile. You guys walk back to the hopper with 5 corpses.
Yep. Hey, Genzo.
Oh, you found dead people.
Well,
I
we
mean-
also found 4 monkeys.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there were explosions.
Yes, they're dead now.
Yes, us bringing back the corpses was more of a. Do you
Oh,
guys want to
okay.
bury your
Oh,
dead?
okay.
Yeah.
Well, throw them in the hold, I guess.
Okay.
Is weighed down rather significantly
Into the
by your
hole.
corpses, but you can slowly fly back to town.
Just put him like outside the town. Just lay him there. Find what was that guy's name? The
Halfling guy. Who we saw, or-
no, the guy that's actually in charge of the town.
Gregor.
Gregor, yeah. Try to ask around for him.
Yeah, he lives in that big estate.
Oh yeah.
You're let in easily. You see a lot of people like working the land in the estate, like working in the gardens, working and stuff. They're like, it's weird because it looks kind of like a plantation, but all the people working are like, they've got like, they're sipping on lemonade and they're dressed like really nicely. Like it's a very weird situation here. But they take you into this like really opulent parlor, and you see this fellow come down the stairs. Human man, probably in his maybe early 70s, like a nice trimmed pointed goatee, dark gray hair. He's wearing like a black leather surcoat. When it comes down the stairs. Ah, you were the ones that took care of the situation with the Garlands, yeah?
Yes.
Ah, thank you. Gregor Schmidt. I am sort of the estate owner and mayor of Eastgate.
We didn't know if you wanted to do anything with the bodies.
Oh,
so
good.
we brought those.
Oh, good. Yes, I will contact the next of kin and see what they would like to have done.
We'd also obviously like you to pass the word along to Mira.
Yeah. She mentions that. Yeah, she is out on business of some kind right now, but when she returns to town, I will make sure she is made aware of your heroics.
Wonderful.
If you want any refreshment or anything while you're here, you're welcome to stay a bit. And,
We were gonna stay a night before we left anyway.
oh,
so
please, yes, we have guest houses you can utilize for that if you want.
Oh, we'd love that. Shall we just pick one?
I'll have Arnold. Would you set them up with a couple out? Yeah. The southwestern quadrant should be fine. Yes. Okay. Very good. Yes, you'll be well taken care of.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Jawohl.
I think this time tomorrow morning, though, we will be heading out.
Sure. Yes. Anytime you need to. Just turn down the beds when you go, so it's easier for us to clean the bedding and all that. But...
Of course.
appreciate the
Right.
hospitality at least.
Yes. Of course.
Seems a bit different here than the other islands we've seen. Though
Yes, that's
few though they are.
by design.
I take it that's your doing.
Yeah. I have a lot of money. So
I imagine.
when people fall on hard times and don't have, shall we say, above board ways of getting money, I hire them on as staff here and pay them very well for whatever it is they happen to be doing for me.
Do you hire people for other services?
I'll hire people for just about anything that needs doing. If you need money,
We might need money.
then there might be something to be done.
Okay.
Can't think of anything right now, but you lot are the ones that are throwing in with the task tax, yeah?
That's correct.
Well, I would be firmly on their side, I can tell you that much.
Good to hear.
I have no
I was
lost
wondering-
love for the Blackmires.
I was wondering by your accent.
Yeah. I come from Zeltenbrach. I was born and raised there. I studied at Abendroth Academy, and then I worked for a long time in the factory at Anrik.
Don't imagine you know Ben's father. He also studied at the academy for some time. don't know
I
if he was
did.
at the
I do
same
believe I
point.
crossed paths with him. Yeah. When I was a young lad at the time. But yes, I do believe. Halvad, good man. excellent conjurer.
So we've heard.
I was more into, well, my artistic inclinations were a bit different. There is some lesser-known schools of magic that some of the professors there stumbled across in ancient texts. So when I wasn't learning artificing and conjuration and transmutation, I devoted myself to subtler, stranger magics.
Do you mind mentioning what they
Ah.
were?
Well, there are strange beings that come from lands beyond and intercede into our realms, and with them come very strange powers and strange magics. And those who have interacted with them or been affected by them have sometimes put those magics to text.
And you know some of these?
I do, yeah. They're very volatile.
What sort
This-
of beings that come from another realm?
Strange alien ones. Not exactly elementals per se, but some elemental adjacent. Weird monsters that attack your mind or make you mad. Suck your brains out or turn you to stone, throw you around, stick eggs in you.
Oh.
All manner
oh,
of
no.
nasty things.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling you counted some.
Yeah, very nasty things. But those who
This-
have encountered them and had the chance to study them closely have learned how to emulate some of their more potent abilities.
Is there anything to be learned to counter them as opposed to emulate
Oh, I'm sure there
the
is,
entities themselves?
but banishment seems to work pretty well most of the time.
Yeah, we got that. No suppose on that.
What about
I don't
for-
know if you have any of these texts with you still.
I have my own spell book, yeah, but unless you're a practitioner, it's not going to do too much for you.
Hmm.
If you're
Okay.
interested in learning more about it, then try good visit Linden.
The academy?
There is a professor there who is his area of expertise.
Which professor?
Professor Bartag, Darmanos Bartag. He's a tiefling man.
Just might look into that.
But they frowned a little bit on my studying that when I went to work for was a factory in Anrik, so I was a bit stymied in that. And I worked there for about 30 years. I got fed up with the way things were run there, so I just started, well, to be frank, I started embezzling. I amassed
For
quite-
blackmail.
Yeah, I amassed quite a lot of money before I got out of there.
Very nice.
I am persona non grata for blackmail industries, I will tell you that. But yeah, now I give that money to people they would hate. So if there's anything you
Great.
need, anything you want to do,
There's plenty of things I want to do. But
yeah, I'd imagine so. Well, myself and Mira will be certainly putting our lot in with the Tarstacks, as well as anybody who lives on this island, because they all owe me for giving them jobs and life, basically, and they would be happy to oblige.
glad to hear it.
Well, in the future, if this all plays out well, if you have any interest in continuing the studies of your aberrant creatures, perhaps with some of them at hand, I have a place that might interest you down below.
Oh, I would be very interested.
Well, they are very interested in being rid of the creatures, so whatever form of study or interest you might take, it's more direct than anything else I've heard from anybody.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We can talk sometime.
Let's do that, yeah. But, yeah, when you're not busy fighting a war, perhaps.
Correct.
Yeah.
There might be some time.
But feel free to find a place to stay. Thank you for your help.
Yes.
With the nasty monkey boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name again?
Gregor Schmidt.
Wegger.
Here, as you guys are like walking in, it's like, Dala? Yes, I would like some tea, thank you. Actually, orange juice. I think it's an OJ day. It's kind of washed.
This man's going to come back.
Yeah. Just know it.
Go to our little
Get your little casita.
Gastigilla. Yeah.
It's really nice. There's like running water.
Wow.
Oh, I like it.
Wow.
Surprising.
Yes.
I was a bit worried of how nice this was in comparison, but the fact that he just embezzled a fuck ton from the Black Myers, I can respect that.
Oh yeah. I like that man already.
He also offered you pennies, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Well, kind of.
You guys can have your short rest in the Schmidt estate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, next morning.
We have been far more productive on the ladder than I expected or in the islands than I expected for how not long we've been here.
Yes. Done pretty well.
Well, we'll see how well that translates to large-scale aid.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll use Millicent.
Mhm.
Need some healer's kit. Oh,
I have some more uses left in mine.
I also have one on me as well.
I have 5 uses.
that is how much mine has as well.
What else could
have-
you use? Do you have to just...
Yeah.
I have 9 on mine. I think mainly
Oh,
because I
yeah.
just have healing otherwise.
Bought an extra, so I have 11 left.
Uh,
Because I bought 2 last time we were in town, because I was like, what do we do with these?
Nice, thank you. That's fine, we're good.
oh, shall we fly towards Ben and
See how the wind goes.
see what
Mhm.
problems are up there now?
Yeah, we should.
Hopefully not something too serious.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Roll a d10.
Sure. Oh, there.
Was on it.
Oh,
Okay.
8, that's a good number.
Yeah.
You're on it.
Well, the weather is
So
the
fast.
weather is friendly.
Good. You're really
You,
great.
you get up there pretty quick. It takes about 10 hours of flight, but
Nice.
you're able to get up
Oh.
there in it. You can leave pretty early and get up there a little bit after sundown. You can see the usual rain clouds overhead letting down light flurries of snow. Kind of a sleet. It is rather frigid as you get up here.
Mm.
St. Aelith, but the town seems to be doing pretty well. The charred remains of the meeting hall are no more in the middle of town. Seems like somebody is working on constructing a smaller building of a similar purpose. There is a small kind of residential house that seems to be set aside that somebody has kind of hastily constructed. It looks like there's some magical construction involved in that, like some stone that seems to have just been summoned. You imagine how Vad likely had a hand in that.
Mhm.
Also, before we talk to Ben, do I need to talk about my past, or are we good to ignore that for now?
Is it gonna come back anytime soon?
That's the
I
problem.
mean,
I just don't know.
we just know High Priestess don't like you, right?
And I'm not a high
Okay.
priority.
Yeah. Let's keep it that way. And I think we
As you
be
guys
okay.
touch down, you see a number of more just like soldiers kind of walking around the town, or guards, people wearing armor and wielding spears, kind of patrolling up and down with lanterns. More than you would have expected.
It's good to see, I guess.
Yeah, building up some reinforcements at least.
Oh. While we're up here, Cinder, perhaps we should ask the mayor about Rusty sometime.
Yes, I'd like to speak to him
And
again.
his chain.
You guys kind of set down in a designated spot, and you see a couple of these guards with lanterns just kind of approach. They seem to be getting ready to like scrutinize you, and then they see your various raiments. And kind of, right. You want us to take you to him?
Please.
Right.
Yes, please.
Seems to
Mhm.
call for us.
Stay close. The streets have been somewhat unsafe the last few days.
Oh?
Just skirmishes and scuffles.
Fantastic.
He just kind of like turns back to you, Celeste. I would cover up a bit as far as the symbology goes.
Understood. I pull out the cloak that's in my bag that's just plain as hell.
Kind of leads you through to that kind of magically constructed building that's like a 3-story tall, kind of like small manor. A little bit like 50 paces west of like where that meeting hall used to be. Lots of guards stationed around it. They just kind of lead you in. You do see it's a nice kind of, it's a little cold looking, the interior, because it's mostly made out of like conjured stone, but you do see there's a couple of like drawing room chairs sitting at a table where you see Ben and his dad just kind of sitting there, both just kind of wearing like reading glasses, just kind of reading over stuff. Kind of looks up. They both look up at you as you come in. Welcome back. We can talk
Hello.
more in the morning, but because it's about like 8 or 9 p.m. at this point. But
Oh yeah.
how's it going?
I'm making
As
some
expected.
progress, yeah.
There's been some discoveries and there's been some talk.
Okay. There's been some things up here too.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. There's some unrest between the churches in town that I'm trying to get a handle on.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of unruly adherence to the old church cropping up.
Oh.
Saying I'm playing favorites with my church. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Is this the help you need from us?
Well, it was just something that's going on up here that I wanted to inform you about. I don't know if there's anything you guys can do to help, but...
Seems like an odd thing for people to get hung up on.
That's part of what the Black Myers wanted out of the, well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's the devotion.
Right now, most of the followers of the powers are okay. The mayor has been helping out a lot with that. He's still in town. Making trips back and forth.
Good.
And, you know, they know that I'm a follower, as is my dad, so that's not a problem. But we have a lot of people in town, a lot of people in the ladder who go the other way, and I guess they're somewhat being made to feel unsafe. I'm getting a lot of blame for that, and I don't really know how to assuage that, but, you know, we'll figure it out.
I mean, do you want my help as a member of the Redoubt?
If there's anything you feel like you can do, I don't want you to jeopardize
It's my-
your own safety, but
My thoughts exactly.
I mean, at
Feel
least
like if
having a
anyone convince people might be best suited for that amongst all of us.
I mean,
I
at the very
guess.
least, show that
are you particularly persuasive?
I think somebody who is particularly persuasive could make a fairly strong case by the fact that you have a follower of the new church, a follower of the old church, and a couple of agnostic individuals, all as members of the Redoubt. If you're willing to bring people of that diverse of faiths into your inner circle, clearly you have no prejudice against the people of your nation.
I mean, that's a very logical argument that you're making. I don't know how much logic is going to speak to this issue that seems to be largely emotionally charged, but certainly couldn't hurt, I don't think.
I think it's a start, and we can go from there and devise a plan otherwise.
Right, Celeste, I can inspire you to give a speech to the people.
On another note, my grandfather had a whole bunch of notes left behind that are written in some extremely cryptic cipher that my dad and I have been trying to... Oh, this thing's a real fucking doozy. I got no idea what he's talking about.
I could give it a try if you like.
Yeah, you're welcome to take a look, but... Near as I can figure, he found something weird somewhere in Zeltenbrock.
Of course.
Seems
Celeste,
like
I have some
If
guidance
he
from-
was feeling paranoid enough
Avoid-
not to tell any of us about it, and also to write it in this crazy fucking cipher, it's got to be something.
unless that was what he was calling the meeting for on that day.
I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps it was.
Yeah. Well, got maybe a few hours before
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be here.
we'll head down for bed, come back in the morning and discuss other matters.
You're gonna get this one a wife, right?
That's a work in progress.
Don't worry, we got this under
At the very
control.
least, I mean, there's one tar stack right now. Well, I guess there's two, but
Listen, we're scoping out. So far, there hasn't been like too many opportunities. All right,
that's low on the list of priorities.
that as
Speak for
well.
yourself, man. I am.
All right, give me that cipher.
It went over exactly as well as I expected it to.
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
With the guidance from
Sure.
Celeste.
Wow, yes. A good roll.
It's rather complicated, but I will get back to you on what you find in there.
All right.
And things good with Walsh? How is that?
Well, she very much wanted what we discussed.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. All
Yeah.
right. Well, let's talk more in the morning.
Okay.
All right. Be careful out there.
That will do.
Head
Find
on
us a
out.
place to stay.
Snowy night. And find a place to sleep. Go ahead and all right. Next week Yeah, next Wednesday. That time,
Mhm.
that play.
Yep.
We will be all Enzy.
Yeah.
Ah.
So
Good night.
yeah,